All right. All right. Well, let's try this again. I had a bit of a power surge here at the place. Knocked out the stream. We had just started our day 14 playthrough. So we're just going to try this again. So everybody that got knocked out of the stream, I apologize. We're back. A little bit of a power surge there. Kind of made us get the day started over. But it's okay. We were just getting into our gameplay. So we're just going to fresh start here, okay? Java, it's all right, man. Better than like in the middle of the gameplay. Hopefully that is not also something that's going to happen, all right? So, happy Monday. Happy Monday. And we are in a situation where we have now taken down all the divine beasts. This is day 14 of our gameplay. First playthrough ever of Breath of the Wild. We are playing on Master Mode. Divine beasts have all been defeated. We are now going to take some time to explore all of this world. We're going to be seeking out shrines, taking care of like secondary quests, staying away from the main quest line for a while, doing secondary quests, seeking out more shrines. I think we're at like 16 hearts right now. We're about to get, or we just, we've got 3 stamina upgrades at this point. We're going to be grinding for some upgrades for gear, things of that nature, and it'll be good. So, it'll look a bit different from where we left off yesterday. Yesterday, we finished up getting the last 2 towers we needed to fully unlock all of the map for the world. That's where we left off this morning before the power outage, the little power outage that knocked out the stream just a moment ago. But all we had really done was gone to what's the name of that village? Kakariko village, I think. And we got some fairies. That was basically it. We just got into town. We were going to start looking around, trying to talk to some people and maybe get a few resources and then go exploring. So it'll look a bit different than where we left off yesterday, but that's the only thing that had happened. We just fast traveled to Kakariko village and then the power went out. So the gameplay is going to start right there, okay? Happy Monday, guys. Good to see you. Let's get back into it. Sorry for the stream getting knocked out, okay? Let's go. Let's get in it. Let's turn these off. I do apologize for that. Those funky things, man. Funky. So here we are. What time is it?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready. Doo-doo. Okay. Kind of want to see if this, is that you? Is that who I'm looking for? It might be you. Pakango. There must have been a time when lots of people use that gate. The world sure is fickle, isn't it? Hey. Was it not you? Dude, I thought it was you, broski.
Oh.
Maybe I have to let him get set up real quick. And he'll, this is a painting guy, right? Pakango? I think so. I think that's the way it works sometimes. If we let him get, like, set up. Yeah, I think this is the individual. Dude, yeah, I had a power outage. Yeah, sorry, Peter. Yeah. I had a bit of a power surge, dude. Knocked the stream out, knocked my PC out. So yeah, I apologize, but we're back. Sorry, my friend. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it was not him. It'll be okay though. How many arrows do we have? Yeah, I do apologize, man. Kind of weird. We have plenty of arrows, so we'll be good. Yeah. Boom, doo. All right. It's not what he used to say. That's weird. All right, let's go. I want to take around the look around the beginning area here. I don't want to go in there though. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. Thanks, yeah. I was like, playing, and all of a sudden, I was talking, and it just bounced out. The other thing I was gonna say that the other issue I've had is it's just a bit weird for me with the targeting system in the game. I don't think it'd be as bad had they fleshed out the targeting system a little bit more. The thing that really weirds me out is that maybe let's put on some warm clothes here. With the targeting system, it's like enemies. They have enemies that have these mechanics where they're constantly like teleporting away, and dude, I never got that chest. What the crap? They have these enemies that just teleport away, right? And they're still aggroed on you, but you lose targeting on them when they teleport away. And even if your camera is still on them, if they're not within like a pretty close proximity of your character, you can't lock back onto them, which is really, really weird to me. And you're having to constantly, you can't just hold down left Z, while you move around to get a lock on. You have to continually like hit it to get the lock, which is really weird. And then not only that, but with two-handed weapons, you can't block or parry with a two-handed weapon. So if you're using like a two-handed weapon and you're in the middle of a battle, you've got to actually put it away and pull your shield out if you're wanting to get any kind of block or parry off. And that seems like a bit of a short-sighted way to do the combat, in my opinion. Whereas it seems like it would have been a better way to do it, fleshed out, if they would have just made it to where you could get blocks and parries with two-handed weapons and let them take durability damage, you know what I mean? Other than that, those are the only two issues I've really seen with the game. And it's not like game-breaking or anything, but just not fully fleshed out for the cooking quality of life, and the targeting system is just a bit weird. That's all I was talking about when we were so rudely interrupted by the power surge, man. What is this? Brother. Okay. Come on, man, get off. You pop. That water's cold, dude. What is that? So I want to look around this beginning area because I'm getting the feeling that I might have missed something in regards to, like, Hello? What? There's just an EX treasure over here? Hold on. Interesting. Not the right button. Yeah, we'll replace that. Cool. EX chest. What is this, dude? Just bomb arrows in an EX chest? Okay, weird. Weird, man. Oh, dude. Come on, Link. You can do it, bro. Let's go. So, the beginning of the game, I didn't get to search out a lot of this area, which, I mean, there's a lot of the world I haven't really searched out yet anyways, because I was just kind of focused on trying to get the Divine Beast taken care of in the first place, and getting the world map uncovered, which we have now done. Like, that's basically all been accomplished finally accomplished over the past couple of days. Yo, Tommy, fun time! You like my blue shirt? Yo, check it out. It's the Buster Sword, dude. It's the Buster Sword. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. You want a sword shirt? Alright, dude. We can be sword shirt buddies. Tommy Fun Time! What's up, Tommy? Name, dude. Tommy Fun Time. Dude, am I gonna make this? I love that name, dude. Ah! Nope. Definitely not. We're dead. Okay. Should've just gone this way. We're alright. Just 3-head plays, you know. That's what I do. Kika! We're getting into today. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, we've been down there at one point. So, I'm just taking a bit of a quick... Hello. Wait, what? What is that? Have I been up there? Hold on. Have I been up there? I have no idea, dude. What's the amber rock? Don't answer that, because I don't know if I know that, so... Apparently it is the amber rock, dude. No chance. I haven't been using Heroes Pass. You talking about like going to the map and actually looking at everywhere you've been and stuff? Like this whole thing? No. Not really. Just see everywhere you've gone. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably use it more now that we're in this method of like searching out the world more, but up to this point I haven't really. What's up, buddy? Hey everybody, how happy Monday. Happy Monday. How you doing? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm planning on cover all of it in green. Yeah, only way you've been able to. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they did that. It's very, very... up to this point, I haven't had a whole lot of need to use that, but we will be using it moving forward. No doubt. It's the amber rock. Hold up. Friend! Friend! We are friend! Friend? Amber. Best friends. The world is so big. Yeah, it really is, dude. Yeah, I started up the stream, dude, and so that's what I don't know if you guys were here when I was talking about it, but I started up the stream. We started playing. Basically, you know, we left off yesterday over in this area. We got that last tower right here, and wait, was this it? Yeah, I think this was it, right? No. Oh, it was up here. It was up here. Bro, I'm tripping. It was down here. This one. This was it. The Faron Tower. This was the last tower we got, and this is where we saved yesterday and kind of bounced out. And I started up the gameplay this morning, and then, like, all we did was, like, fast travel to Kiriko Village, and I had a power surge dude that knocked the stream out, knocked the PC down. So that was all that was really we got done. I'm just taking a bit of a search around here. Real quick. Interesting. We can't push those off, dude. Oh, he did. That's pretty rude, man. That's pretty rude. Yeah. You used to live in a place where if someone would use a hairdryer, dude, that's really bad electrical. You're talking about, like, it would like flip breakers and stuff. It would like reset breakers. That's crazy, dude. That's kind of nuts. I like that we make the, we actually make the like, bokoblin noise, or like... Breaker was likely faulty. Yeah. It was, either that or the actual wiring on... It was, and look, I'm not an electrician, but I've dealt with a good amount of, like, electrical stuff. And it could have been a number of things. It could have been a bad breaker. It could have been bad wiring. It could have been a breaker that was put in that was not rated high enough for the amount of electricity that was flowing through it, which was causing it to flip as well. There are different things that can cause that to happen. So whatever the case was, it was causing that issue, which is tragic, dude. That sucks. Now, I mean, was that hairdryer, like, using a jet engine? You know what I mean? Because then it might not have been the wiring. It might have just been the fact that you're using, like, some kind of, you know, stupid awesome hairdryer. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, check that out. We gotta get that guy. It's kind of hidden there, you know? Bloop. You're cool. Bro, what? Yeah, I put the giant barrel in. Yeah, we went all solid link snake. You know, why did we just get that? What is that, dude? That's weird. We already had that, bro. After you finish the plateau, interesting. Old man's diary. Yeah, Link. Bit by bit, you may come to realize who I am. Yeah, we know you're Santa Claus, dude. I'm sorry for not revealing my true identity to you sooner. It's alright, dude, I get it. You know. The truth is, after you awoke from your long slumber of restoration, I did not know how to tell you all there was to say. Perhaps deceiving you was not the right thing to do, still you must admit I put on a great performance. But all joking aside, what I ask of you is the utmost importance, dear hero. I implore you, with all my heart, defeat Calamity Ganon and save my precious daughter, Zelda. I understand this is no simple task I'm asking of you, but I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can do it. I do not doubt it for a moment. I see courage in your eyes, just as I did 100 years ago when I was delivering presents down your chimney. I believe in you, Link. Yes, one more thing. I have left the warm doublet here as a gift of sorts. I'm sure it will be useful on your journey about 12 days ago. You can also weather the cold with cooking alone, but I caution against it. There's no time for recklessness. See you, dude. Alright, there's a Lionel out there. Collecting Mushroom Simulator, yeah, dude. Let's get some more right here. There's another Lionel right out there. I need to mark that. Cause we're gonna start going after Lionels pretty quick. But not yet. Not yet. That did get marked, right? Yeah. I'm trying. It's funny coming back to this area after like starting the game. I remember like when I first started the game coming down here and fighting these enemies, and I was like, holy crap, dude, they're tanks. You know? It's like, geez. They're massive, dude. Like I wasn't putting a dent in these guys. You know? No, it's just me, friendo. We're good. Bruce. No, let me search. I need parts. Just doing a bit of looking around here in this beginning area. That's it. And then we'll move on. Hello? What's that, dude? Wait, what? Now we're a gamer god? Yeah, now we are. We've always been. The three-head gamer god, okay? Don't you forget it. What's happening? Oh, it's just for spirit orbs. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. But it was like shining. They don't normally be shinesies like that. Alright, let me take a look at something. Heap hop anonymous? Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. 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 Nope. Knock it off, dude. Crazy. Crazy, crazy Link. Always being crazy. You know? Deep pop? Deep? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, bro, he's not climbing over the windows? What the crappers? What is that, dude? Oh my god, dude. This game... I mean, I guess that's immersive. Can't climb over windows, you know? But, I mean... Spider Link can climb over everything else, you know? Spider Link, Spider Link. Gotta be something up here, right, guys? Oh, dude, there is! Bros. There's only like 824 more left, dude. We're so close. Yeah, Leafy baby. Uh-huh. Wait, what? No way? Only 824 more? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Incredible, right? So close. Yeah, dude. So close. Yo. You know, we've taken one of these guys on so far, but I've seen other... These are not the same dragons, dude. Right? These are not the same dragons. And there's got to be a way to... I tried landing on one. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. I want to go out to that island right there really badly. I've got so much exploring to do. This is the thing that's bad about not having the Guardians as the objectives now. Because I am just going to start going about 40 different directions in my head with like what I want to get done. I'll like set off on one objective and let me do this. Let me do this. Might need to talk to more NPCs. I need to figure out how to get more inventory space. It's one of the things I gotta figure out. This guy. I might know where that's at. Medallion. Oh, you're talking about like the actual the Sheikah sensor stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Just for looking for things? We gotta grab that. Where was the Dude, now that I've got the entire map uncovered, it's tripping me out. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I've got to get an electric fish and take that back there, by the way. That's another thing. We've got so many secondary quests. We've got to get it done. Come in more handy. Yeah, potentially. I need to see what's in here. I've got all this stuff. All this. The outskirts of everything is going to be, you know, dude, I've got so much searching to do. We'll probably just like pick a corner of the map and like start working our way like up and then over and then down. You know what I mean? That's probably what we'll end up doing at some point soon. I want to try to get these, dude, where is that? That's where we're at. Why am I not seeing that now? It wasn't over here, was it? Yeah, it is. It's right there. I think there's actually a guy that will talk to us and be like, "Oh, I can kind of hint to you where the next memory is or whatever, or where this picture's located at." But I think he's at one of the stables, so I might just have to like go to these stables one by one and find out where he is. I've come across him a couple times. I just never like annotated exactly where it was because I'm an idiot. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Bro, what is that? Interesting. Bone giant. The painter guy? Yeah, that's why I went to Kariko first, but he wouldn't tell me anything today. So cute. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I went to Kariko first thing and like waited for him to come out this morning and start painting, and he wouldn't say anything to me. It was kind of weird. So, but you might have to actually find him out at the stables. Yeah. Yeah, actually dead to us, no doubt. But we got a pretty good chunky stamina now, you know what I mean? Our stamina is chunksters. I don't think that's it, dude. I don't think this was it. Unfortunately. Nope. Didn't look quite right. Take that herb, though, you know what I'm saying? Ah, get away from me, you bully! Yep, not it. Okay. Let's go see if we can find that guy. I really want to get these, old gunpowder. Yigas are all over the place now, dude. That's like a result of you, I think, taking down all the divine beasts, huh? Yigas just start showing up like crazy. It's pretty nuts, man. Yeah. Well, I didn't used to have like to deal with Yigas in the open world, and now all of a sudden they're like everywhere. Ever since I took down that last divine beast, dude, the Yigas are popping up all over the place. Bad me, dude. Torin, what's up, dude? So rainy, I like it. On days like this, I cover it and spend the whole day thinking about the Great Fairy. Yeah, dude. Like that Great Fairy, huh? Give me all that. Resources, resources. Resources, resources. Yeah. Can't carry more. Fine. Yeah, I don't know what was going on at the, Kiriko village, but dude would not talk to me. Or, I mean, he was talking to me, but he was just saying the same thing. He wouldn't say anything about the pictures or, you know, whatever. So, I don't know. It was kind of weird. I really want to finish that. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, tell me. Yeah. I mean, it's early morning, so he might not be around right now. I don't know if he only shows up in the daytime. I never paid attention to that before. But it's like 2 o'clock in the morning right now, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So I can just go sleep or something, and then we'll mess around with it. Oh, I think this is the one I already checked earlier, actually. Anyways, yeah. My royal cuisine! I like how when it rains, they all come inside. They're like, dude, I'm not hanging out in that. Let's just go sleep till morning, and then we'll go look around. Let's do that. I need to take a look at probably both these cities, too. I'm missing something, dude, about inventory space and creating more space and stuff. I've got to find a guy to help get that village done. I got to start exploring secondary quests is probably the play. That's probably what's going to take me across the world, exploring these secondary quests. That'll be the main play for exploration, I think. Just following those. Let's go sleep for a moment. Look at our beautiful home. I've got that was weird. Hold up, dude. They just didn't load in there for a second. That was really odd. Drop that. Bro, well, are you flipping kidding me? Did you see what I was looking at? What? How did I pick up the... Give me a break. Silver scale. It's the Zora spears that we need, right? This needs to be, put here for now. Or I could just go make another one of these. What is this, light scale trident? Yeah. And the Zora scale lets us make more of those, right? So if you don't have one on you, can you go back and have one made? And you can just like have a ton of those in your inventory? That's probably the play. It's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Mods, everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna be honest. God, did it again. Daybreaker is dope. And I'm gonna put that right there for now. It just looks too cool, dude. We can take this guy though. Just a silver shield. Morning. It has to be destroyed. So, no matter where you have it at. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, that sucks. I was going to try to make a bunch of them. It'll be fine. Let's start. Wait, what time is it? 5 a.m. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh, dude, I haven't gotten this shrine taken care of. What the crap? I guess we need to do this shrine. We'll start off down here. We'll do this shrine. Let's look in here first, though, and see if Painter Bro is here. I can't imagine people not using fast travel in this game. Faster, faster!
No, 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 no.
Yeah, let's do it, dude! Find a lot more stuff without fast traveling yet. No, Tommy, you're good, dude. I love that redemption. that sound effect is so good. Well, yeah, but I mean, obviously finding a lot of stuff, but like I know there are people that play the entire game without it. Like, I don't know. It's just a nice quality of life thing as far as I'm concerned. Mount up and come back to me when you're serious, bro. Oh, the dragons. Pursuing the legend, I've heard about the dragon. If you're a traveler like me, well, you should know that this region is full of monsters and it's quite dangerous. Be wise, pass through quickly. Okay. Cool, we got that. I hadn't read that yet. Nice. Oh, they wanted us to kill those guys out front there, huh? Yeah. Well, Painter Bro's not here. He's at a specific one, I think. I think that's the play. Alright, alright. I'm counting on you. Don't overdo it, okay? I don't want to get sidetracked with other quests right now. Moo! Write it, write it, write it, write it. Bye to yourself, dude. I mean, it's a little bit weird. Like, I really thought just going to Kakariko Village would do the job, dude. Ride the cow, yeah. Yeah, horses can make things faster. Look, I've had my experience with horses in this game. I'm sorry, dude. It gives me, like, Witcher 3 PTSD. Anytime you come across an enemy, the horse, like, freaks out, throws you off, and it's just like a pain in the butt. I'd rather just run around. I can't do it, dude. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be at this one. It's not this one. Alright. There's a flipping shrine right there, too. Too early to sit by the fire? Wait, what? You mean to, like, let time pass by or whatever? What do you mean? It's never too early to sit by a fire. To make it noon. I don't think it needs to be noon. It just needs to be daytime. Right? I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, crappers, dude. That's not gonna work. Bro, I need to get this shrine. Holy crap. Let's go up here. No, I'm not too smart. I'm asking a question. I'm not stating a fact. Yeah, I mean, I think it just has to be like considered daytime, which is like early morning, around like 6 a.m., something like that. That's when all the people start coming out of their homes and stuff. Until like I think around 8 at night or so. It's like it's some kind of period like that. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have gone in here. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. No. I don't want to do this right now. Rooms! Which way am I going here? I'm out! Oh, what's up there? Friendly, just flying by, don't worry. Everything's fine. Yep. What's up, Beetle? Dude's so weird. There's gunpowder. Check out all gunpowder.
Hey!
Hi. We already read this. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Hi. Don't see him here. What did I mark, dude? There's something right up here. Probably worth going ahead and grabbing this. It's not that far up. Yeah. That way we've got a teleport here. I'm not gonna go through this shrine yet. I want to find. I'm on a mission. We're on a mission, chat. At least we can teleport here now, though. What time is it? 9:10. We already do this? We already do this one? Let's go here. I should have paid more attention. Story of my life. We'll find him. We'll figure it out. The thing is, I already found him. He's at Kiriko Village. He just wouldn't say it, and I don't know why. I swear, it seems like every other time. Oh, bro. Hearty radish? Yes, please. Herb out there. I just need them radishes, bruh. Hey, Beetle. Beetle is quick, dude. Beetle gets around, yo. No doubt. Alright, here, get off of that, dude. What you got? Yo, Miso, what's up, buddy? There's some just flint hanging out there? Okay, I'll take that flint. I'll take that flint. I forget how many flipping stables there are around, dude. There's stables everywhere. They everywhere. What an emote you got there, dude, on that lurk. Weird. It's kind of weird. Oh, it showed up. It didn't show up in my OBS, but it showed up on stream. What? That's odd. It's 10:40 a.m. Give me these. Sorry, Monkton.
Oh.
Of course. Yeah, I've got to do that trial. That's what that trial is going to do for us, I know, man. Hey, hey, hey. Give me all that wood, man. Whoever chopped that, thank you. Give me these too. Nice. Let's get out of here. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, that one photo where the memory is in the forest, like, what the crap? I feel like that's why we have to find this guy right now. I'm about to go back to Kiriko Village. What's that? Is that one of those, like, water octo guys? Mushrooms, mushrooms! Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tell me about Elden Ring. It's a mountainous region with Death Mountain at its center. You can see Death Mountain from here, in fact, but only the backside of it. I don't know why anyone would want to climb it, but if you're so inclined, best approach it from college to the east. If you see Foothill Stable, you're on the right path. The maw of Death Mountain is near the stable. My drink just froze. Sorry, Jelly Duck. Yo, what's up? How was school? If you go unprepared, you're as good as dead, yeah. Someone with still would know how to deal with it. Yeah, okay, dude. Broskies. I need old man help. Alright, that's it, dude. I'm going back to two tests. Only knew about one of them? Oh no, dude, suck. That's terrible. Sorry, man. Old man, I need help. Help me, Grandpa. That's true. Glass is half full, yeah. No doubt. He's down there painting, dude. I can't get no. Photo help. My memories. God, dude. You guys see what I'm doing with here, right? Flipping shenanigans, dude. Shenanigans! Man! That's the one I was just at. I feel like I ran into this guy all the time, dude, while I've been playing the game so far. And he'd be like, oh, you want me to tell you where the next one is? Like, yeah, sure, dude. But I wasn't even, like, doing those then. And now that I'm actually focused on trying to get these memories, he's, like, nowhere to be found. This game trolls, dude. I'm not kidding. This game trolls.
Hi.
Hello. I'll light it for you. Oh, I gotta light that blue flame here. I forgot. Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
I haven't seen you around here. Boy, you sure have strange taste. You're like someone who has traveled willy-nilly all over the world. Who are you? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Nobo. I've traveled everywhere, but at the end of the day, I like Akala best of all. That's why I'm pretty familiar with stuff around here. Is there something you want to know? Design behind things that seem trolly. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've already been there. This area. What's the stable? There's a sacred place called Spring of Power. Offer the sacred article to the Spring of Power. That's what the legend says. Okay. Further areas. Lighthouse looking home. No, yep, been there. Nope. Goodbye. Falling stars. Yeah. There's treasure waiting where these stars have landed. Next time you see one, why not track it down to see where it lands? Yeah, we read that previously, but I've seen one so far, but I wasn't able to find out exactly where it hit. All right, give me just a second. I need more coffee, and then we'll see what we're gonna do here. We'll figure it out. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. You guys rock. Happy Monday. Alright. Coffee has been refreshed. Let's go. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit worrying about those right now. Let's quit that before we die. We're gonna keep playing and kind of let it happen. Let's start pursuing some side quest stuff. How about that? Cool. Not that one. We're not doing the castle stuff yet. Leviathan bones. We need to be looking for Leviathan bones, but we need to get the head. So let's keep an eye out for that stuff. Horseback hoodlums. Yeah, I know where to take care of that. A wife washed away. We need to find me. And we need the stone monuments. 10 to find. Giant of Rawless Pond. We already did that. We just need to report back. Let's go do that. We got some stuff to do in Zora's domain. Let's go to Zora's domain right now. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll go here. I'm tripping. Yeah. I think we've only got 2, maybe, or a few more of the monuments to seek out. And I've been marking those. Maybe we've got like half of them left. But we can seek those out while we look for May as well. I'm not sure where May's going to be, though. What Franck was telling us about where she could be, we kind of searched that out already and didn't really find her. So it's a bit weird. But let's try to we'll try to start summing up some of these quests here. How about that? Yee, silver longsword. That dude. Go. Get the things. Who are we talking to? Is it down below? I think, maybe? No, up a level, maybe? Brother, don't do that. God. Just always with the climbing, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Cool, we got this taken care of. Let's go, let's go. That's Stinch. Did you perhaps defeat the Hinox by Rawless Pond? You know I did. What? You really did? I can't. Wow, thank you, really. I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. Not worth. Okay, well, whatever. How many do we have left? This is the, Link, eh? What is wrong? Are you unable to find all the stone monuments? Tell me the location of a stone monument you have yet to investigate. Tell me. Roll the dice. Got it. It's in this area here beneath the cliff south of Rawless Pond. 4 left. Okay. Rawless Pond. So we're talking like here? Cool, let's go out that way. Grab some of these snails. Snail, 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 snail. Go up there. We're just going to start getting a bunch of these secondary quests taken care of for a bit. As we do these, we'll keep an eye open for other things that we might be able to get. Cool rocks, shrines, you know, gathering resources, what have you. All right. I think we need to go out. Yeah, that's the play. Hold on. I guess we could have started up here. Oh, yeah. Let's travel up here. This will probably give us a better viewpoint. Flying in there, you know? Oh, dude, I got most of my Christmas shopping done. Oh, this weekend? Thank God. I waited too long. I'm usually pretty good about getting it done early. Dude, I slacked this year. Slacked off. Is that Rallis Pond right there? It's gotta be, dude. It's just gotta be. Yeah? We've got a good amount of stamina nowadays. It's pretty solid. Yeah, that's Rallis Pond. Cool. Let's take a quick peek here. Hello. Probably grab some of that stuff. What are we wearing? I'm not wearing my stealth set. Why? Because I was cold earlier? Let's go. Blee boop. Blee boop. Oh, that's the guy we killed earlier. Cool. Alright, for now, we're not going to mess with him again. But we need to come back out. Look at the underside of this cliff here, yeah. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. No. Guys. Ouch. Buttholes. Cliff underneath Rallis Pond. Dude, isn't that where we're at, dude? Wrappers. I didn't see it. Is that it, or is that the one I already marked? Let's go take a look at that. That looks like one that I've already marked, I think. Dude. Okay. Sick. I don't know. It's so hard to get the glider to pull out sometimes. Wait, what? Interesting. Did I not already get this one? No, apparently not. Maybe. Part 1, the Eternal Zora's Domain is told by King Dorfin. The rains have blessed Lenariu since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 2,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. This does look like a separate one here. Yeah, so that is probably it. Let's go back into... Here. You just read them. Just read them. Yeah. You just read them. See, we'll go back and it should be 3 now. Unless that was one I had already read and hadn't marked before. Because that is a possibility. I literally haven't taken any pictures of these. Get off there, dude. Listen to Frank. Oh, this is not Frank. This is Lido. No, I don't. Frank. Yeah. Goodbye. Let's count, right? No chance? Oh my god, dude. How brutal was that, man? God dang. I was dying, dude. That's funny you remember that, dude. I was dying, bro. Yeah, check it out. How many now? Okay, what's wrong? Unable to find all the stone monuments? Tell me the location. Tell me. Roll the dice. Got it. In this area here. Rudo Lake. Wait, what? The peak of Ruto Mountain. Near the peak of Ruto Mountain. 3, see? Yeah. Let's go look at the peak of Ruto Mountain, man. Oh, up here somewhere, probably. So, let's go back here. Let's count the stones. Dude, that was brutal. Doing like 60 of those? Turning in 60 stones at a time? God. That was terrible. One. Two. That's literally what it felt like. It was like waiting on the voice actor for Kratos to finish his speech, you know? It's terrible. Too soon? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I mean that's one of those things that, like, again, I know I'm pretty critical of games, but I feel like there's an amount of stuff, even very, very good games like this, there's an amount of stuff that gets by without being, you know, play tested, you know? It's like the cooking, dude. I fail to believe that, you know... Oh, hey, check it. Cool. I fail to believe that, like, they played through this game and were like, cooking should be a main part of what you do. And nobody went, this gets old. We should make some quality of life adjustments to this. You know, like, how did that not happen? I fail to believe that, you know, nobody brought that up. I think there were probably people that brought that up, and then they were probably partially through, or a good amount of the way through, and they were like, we just won't do it. It's too late. Or something like that. You know what I mean? But it's those little things, man. Oh, no. I'm friend. Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The Guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldier's spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorothin, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the Guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the Guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the King's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Nope, I'm out, dude. Let's don't, okay? You just leave me alone, dude. I have no cares to give, buddy, okay? Blue Nightshade. Hardy Radish, dude. Oh, baby, I love those. I love those. You found me. 87, dude. Yeet! Get wrecked, mountain. Oh, I should have marked that. It was right, like, right around here. We'll mark this guy. Boom. And let's go back. Okay. 2 left. We're gonna knock out these subquests, dude. We're gonna start looking for EX treasure too. I need to figure out how to help. I gotta find the Goron with the last name Sun. I gotta figure out where that's at as well. The thing that sucks, we're gonna have to find May. Or me, however you pronounce her name. And dude, I've looked a little bit already. It's not super obvious where she's at. We got 2 more here.
Oh.
Link, eh? What's wrong? Never find all the stone monuments. Yeah, where's the next one, dude? Try to remember. Roll the dice. Area here. Lulu Lake. Near Lulu Lake, where's the other one? South end of the stone bridge. Lulu Lake. South end of the stone bridge over Rudu Lake. Guessing. Here, maybe? See this. Is that a stone bridge? Hello? Bro, I can't see crap up here. What? I feel like I'm looking right at it. What the what, dude? What about this way, though? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be the stone bridge, right? Is that actually it, dude? Oh, it is. Check that out. It's right there. flying. I'm flying. Dude, the extra stamina is pretty dope. It's getting pretty nice. Like, we're just hitting original stamina bar now. That's pretty insane. What are we gonna get, like 5 rupees for doing this? Can we count them out? 1, 2. Party truffle, let's go. I'll take that. Alright. History of the Zora Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel, as told by King Dorfin. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread... Is it Dread Beast Lionel, who or something like that, who lived on Plumu Mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm won in this fight is north of the lake. Wait, yep, we already read this, dude, I thought. Dude, stamina's incredible. That's why I'm trying to do a mix of like getting an amount of hearts and then throwing in a stamina buff occasionally, because it is very, very handy, dude. There's no doubt about it. Alright, Lulu Lake. Where's Lulu? Lulu! Up here. Interesting. You know what this means? It's time for some waterfalling. Yeah, we gotta get all waterfally. It's waterfall time. We're gonna get into the waterfalls. Yeah! Yeah! Get it, Kelso. What's up? Dude, that's a nice little emote. I like that. Look at that little rump shaker, dude. Is that like a reindeer or something? Dude, shake that little tail, dude. Kelso, what's up? All right, let's get the swimming gear on here. Blammo, blammo, blammo. Now, it's time. It's time for the waterfalls. It's Monday, yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. Bro, they won't let us out this window? What are you talking about? Dog. Swim, 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 swim. So much stamina, dude. It is amazing. What's the big waterfall I want? Oh yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's it. Yeah, no doubt about it, baby. It's Monday. Hopefully a lot of people are going to be getting some time off pretty soon, though, for the holidays, though. I am hopeful people are going to get that before long. Can we get this? Yikers, dude. Ooh, dude, alright. Pretty rude. Jeebles, dude. Pretty rude. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Suck. I was trying to face this way. Dude, that is how you fish, baby! When you fighting Ganon? Probably not for a little bit. I don't want to go after Ganon right now. I have a lot right now that I still want to kind of work on before we pursue any more main quest stuff. So right now, I'm really more interested in... dude, this is where to fish at, by the way. This is kind of insane. I'm going to mark this. Where the fishes. I don't know exactly. The majority of this week is probably just going to be grinding. I'm focusing on secondary quests, getting more shrines, exploring the world, and upgrading equipment. That's my focus right now. And then we'll go after Ganon once I'm a little bit more comfortable in getting a lot of other stuff in the world taken care of. Yeah, there's still a lot to get done. So I'm not rushing this game. I don't rush my titles anyways, by the way. I like to really take my time. I'm not looking to do like a 100% run or anything, but I really like to take my time and immerse myself, get a real nice experience of what the game has to offer, and search out most things. So we've got quite a bit of stuff we still need to experience and take care of in this title. So I'm guessing there's still more you can do after Ganon, but I'm not sure of that either, which is why I want to take some time and not focus on the Ganon stuff right now. Oh, shut up, dude. Toot your little horn, man. Let's put this on. Oh, is that it, dude? Oh, that's it, yeah. That's it right over there. Nice. Keep up anonymous? Try to see if we can avoid that aggro right there. I'm seeing things. This tree's so pretty. It reminds me of like kelp or something, you know? Bam, bam, bam! History of the Zora Addendum 2, Princess Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones, it spatted and held him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok, not one to come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down his heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok. Interesting. Yeah, dude, that was the last stone. Interesting. Okay, so we can fast travel back, finish that up, but honestly, I have not really looked around here since we fought. And I kind of want to fly around here real quick. Make sure that we're not... What's that, dude? Just my pet spider. I'm just kidding. Make sure we're not missing May out here somewhere. East Reservoir Lake. I think she's going to be downstream, actually. But, you know, whatever. Just come take a look real quick, see what we're dealing with. Let's just look down there for a moment. Kind of what Frank was saying. She would be like downstream, but dude, I took a pretty extensive look already and didn't see her anywhere. So I don't know. This is the quest for the Zora domain we still have that I'm not super stoked about, to be honest. Finding May, or Me, however you pronounce her name. Didn't he name a lake? Who? Didn't who name a lake? Frank? Are you like giving me a hint here? I didn't think so. I mean, I didn't hear any. Yikers, dude. Oh, when it look. Oh, you mean Zora's domain is awesome, Cash. What's up, buddy? Are you talking about? I haven't actually talked. We already found all the monuments. No chance. We found all the monuments. I'm talking about this quest. Actually, is what I'm talking about. I'm just looking around here. I think it's actually downstream. I was looking for this one like days ago. What am I doing, dude? It's the wife washed away. It's May. It's Frank's wife, right? You mean did he name a lake? Yeah, he was talking about probably washed downstream, and he was like saying around like Zora River and maybe Rudu Lake area and stuff. But dude, I looked all the way through here and didn't see her anywhere. I'm just gonna have to take another look probably. I just haven't looked around here since we finished the first Guardian or Divine Beast. I mean, so I just figured I'd look around here real quick since we were here. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Cash, that quest. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find it. It's probably just gonna take me a little bit. I just figured since we were already over here around this, searching out all those monuments, we would just take a quick peek around, see if there's anything to look at. And we'll go talk to Frank again real quick and see what Frank has to say about it. Zora, yeah, I love this area. This is one of my favorite areas. It's flipping gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. Let's just go ahead and go back here and turn this in, and we'll talk to Frank. Get some remember what the directions were? Nah, that's cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's just part of games, dude. Not right now, anyways. Thanks for asking, though, dude. Bring this one in. Talk to Frank real quick. And then we'll keep pressing. Prince Sidon! I'm sure we'll get like 5 rupees for doing all this work, which is awesome. Listen, Frank. Alright? Better to have loved than to have lost, dude. Alright? No chance, dude. Please tell me what was written on them. Oh, bro. It wasn't enough. You know what I mean? Various heroic acts of the proud Zora people. It's all here. Eureka! Thanks to you, I've compiled precious information from those stone monuments. Thank you for taking on such an arduous task. Please allow me to reward you with 5 rupees. I mean a diamond. Okay.
Ah.
8 foot tall and ripped? Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cash. Yeah, I hear that, dude. I hear that. For sure. I mean, that's one of the reasons why, like, if I got to a point where I was like, dude, I just don't know, I'll definitely reach out and be like, yo, help me out, you know. But I haven't spent what I would consider to be enough time trying to search it out myself yet. Yeah. So all I did was, like, initially when I got this quest, I looked a little bit in the direction of which it seemed like Frank was trying to point me, and I didn't see her anywhere. So I figured I'd give it another shot. And it's definitely one of those things, you know, for, like, you know, streaming the game and everything. I don't want people to get bored, you know, but I want the chance to try to find it too. So if I'm not able to find it in a kind of a timely manner, then I'll lean on you guys for sure. Yeah. Thanks, man. It was an arduous task you took on for me. I humbly bring my friends together in gratitude. I, Yato, shall take the responsibility of passing on King Dorfin's inscriptions to future generations. And Link, a description of your heroic contribution shall be included as well. Sick, dude. You the best, Broham. Alright. A diamond, dude. Okay. So, let's go talk to Franklin. That's his full name if you didn't know. Franklin. Which should be... Where's old Franklin at? He's down at the beginning, right? Is he down here banging? No, that was... No, that's the dude that gives you the stones. Franklin is, banging away on one of these things, isn't he? Did I just hear him? There he is. Franklin!
Oh.
I knew you were hiding, dude. Link! If you're going to look for May, I will help you however I can. Please ask me anything. Tell me where she is, bro. The day Ruta started raging, she said she was going fishing in Zora River. Ruta's rage caused the river to swell. She may have been swept downstream. If Lito's group didn't see anything, maybe she passed through Zora River and is beyond there. She could have been carried all the way to Lake Hylia. Yeah, so beyond the river, right? So we're talking like, this is Zora River, yeah? But I haven't even seen Hylia Castle Moat. This is the thing that's kind of rough is sometimes unless you get this close, you don't actually see the names of some of the areas. It's kind of odd. They're saying Hylia Lake, dude. Oh, there it is. There's Lake Hylia. Okay. So, maybe down here. We talk to him one more time. Yeah. So we'll probably go search around that lake. We just went around there for the first time yesterday as we were going to get the last remaining towers. Zora River. Swept downstream. Passed through the river. Worst case, Lake Hylia. Yeah. Yeah, let's go look there. Let's go look there. It's a pretty big area. But I was actually wanting to go there anyways because there's a bunch of islands out there that looked pretty intriguing. So let's head down here. And there's still stuff we need to do on this bridge. But dude, this bridge was mauling me out yesterday. So let's start right here. And we'll try to hit some of these islands out here in the water and see if we can find her. That flipping bridge was mauling me hard, dude. It was like... His hint again was like, basically, she was going on the... So if you take a look at the map, here, I'll show you. To explain exactly what he was saying was basically like Zora River, right? Which is this this river right here. Yeah. Zora River is where she was going fishing, but it flooded, and she basically could have been taken anywhere, right? Like she could have been taken anywhere, but it says because it flooded, she was likely taken downstream. So worst case scenario is here, but it's possible. Like I mean, I could see her being maybe in here. You know, in here somewhere even, you know, because this is actually Zora River. It's everything that connects, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah. Well, for anybody else that maybe wasn't quite sure, you know, at least they gotta... I apologize. Bro, is this a sinkhole? Yeah, I mean, it is a large world, man, and if you're not familiar with the game, I think that hello, maybe pulling it up and showing everybody what was going on there helped a little bit, hopefully. Okay. Alright, we got enemies. Good. Always good. Cool. Let's grab this real quick. Random mode time. Let's go. I'm getting hungry, dude. What was that, dude? That doesn't count, man. There we go. Get your random modes in there, guys. Let's go ahead and do this real quick since we're here. I've got some other shrines that I've touched and haven't completed. I don't want to get into that habit. If I go to a shrine, I need to be completing it. So. Nice sketch. Oh, glob, dude. What? Trial. Shatter the heavens. Yikers. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. So. Interesting. Shatter the heavens. In. Go in your hole. Just to test something real quick. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. You don't even have to use bombs, probably. Do you? Is that other one still down there? Check that noise out. That's insane. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have pulled it out yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have pulled it out yet. So... Get wrecked. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Easy. You could probably use like a bomb arrow and smash those out. I'm guessing. You don't necessarily have to use a remote bomb, like from your abilities, I'm guessing. But let's get launched. You guys ready? It's time to get launched. This is gonna be fun. Boom! Let's go. Oh! Oh! Ow! You idiot. Oh no, we gotta get launched again. Okay. When you're home. Which way was it? To the left? Or was it to the right? Oh, crappers. To the right? There we go. I think that was it. Oh, we've had one of these before. I've got too many weapons. Is that all there was to this? Again, eightfold blade. I'll probably grab that over the silver, yeah. Yeah, okay, so look, this is one of those things. I know. But apparently I missed something in the early game about how to get more weapon slots. And I'm not looking for information on that. I'm just stating a fact. The community has told me that apparently there is something early game that informs you how to go about doing that, and I missed it. So I've played the entire game so far not really knowing how to get extra weapon slots. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to keep an eye out for is where that info is at, because dude, I've gone through, yeah, I guess potentially, yeah, so probably a 3-head moment or something. I just wasn't paying attention. I've even gone back through and tried to take a look at some stuff, and it just hasn't been super obvious for me. So Probably. It doesn't ever tell you explicitly. Okay. So, I don't know, man. Which is kind of weird. But hopefully I'll figure it out, man. So, yeah, I mean, I need a lot more weapon slots, actually. That's one of the things I'm kind of waiting for, because we need to start... going after some enemies. We need to grind enemies like Lionel's because I have the entire barbarian set now. Yeah, and to upgrade the the barbarian set, you need Lionel horns. So I need to start grinding some of those higher tier enemies. But I need a good chunk of weapons to take with me to get it done, and I've got to figure out how to get that. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. So the thing is, well, I know that I got some slots through my house. I know that I got some extra weapon slots through my house upgrades. That's the only way. That's the only way I've done it. Is that I have a house and I've gotten upgrades that way. And I know there's another place that I think you can get another house and get slots that way. So it's these... When I got my house, I was able to buy upgrades, which are like the armor or the weapon, the shield, the bow. What do you call them? The actual like stuff inside your home to display the weapons and the shields and stuff. That's how I got them. So I know there's another area that you can work on that. So I did the thing that upgrades slots somehow on accident. Weird, dude. Weird. I don't know. Oh, the Master Sword. That's why. So that's what it is then. Master Sword. Okay. Okay. So then I haven't. I thought that maybe we added, because it did seem like we got an extra slot or two whenever I got the house stuff, but apparently it was the Master Sword that actually did it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll just have to keep searching around, figure it out. It's weird that they made that like a, I mean, is I don't know. I need to wait and see, like, once I figure it out, if it is something that's like, obvious or not. I don't know. I just need to do a little bit of looking around and figuring stuff out. I'm actually probably going to grab this sword. Let's throw this one away. Yeet! Yeah. Well, if I did it, it was by pure accident because I have no idea how to do it at this point. I had no idea you could actually... There was a way for you as the player to create yourself extra slots. I thought it was probably something that would come about in the game just by certain things happening as you played. By default, not something you could actually proc yourself. Because I don't remember hearing anything about it early game. But yeah, I was made aware by chat that it's actually a thing. So let me do something real quick. Not exactly what it is, but that I did apparently miss something, so. Well, that's all this one was. Okay. Let's turn that back off. I hate that thing. And I really want to try to figure it out before we start going after some of these higher tier enemies and stuff. Yeah, well, one way or another, it's either or of those, and it could have been. I mean, I do three-head stuff all the time, dude, so. It's quite possible that I came across it and I just wasn't paying enough attention. I guess it seems a bit weird to me, though, that, like, maybe that's the only time it ever comes up. And if you weren't paying enough attention, you're just kind of, like, left in the dark about it. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's kind of unfortunate about that. So, there's a chest out there. Let's go take a look at that. Got to pull this out. You piece of crap, dude. Alright. Wow. I hate those things. Yeah. Oh, hey, look who it is, dude. I think that's her. Interesting. Nice. So she was out here. We got a big haul today. Fishing is so much fun. Do you know Frank? He's my darling, my love. Why? Is something wrong? I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I got carried away. I've got to get back home right now, right away. Here, you can have these. Oh, sick, dude. All right. Time for me to go home to Zora's domain. See ya. Hey, lady. You must have fish. Yo, you guys are mine. Get wrecked. I'll take those bass too. Yeah, so that's one of the things that I've kind of been keeping in my mind, that I need to go back and retrace steps, try to figure that out. Because I'm literally going to need more space to start grinding higher tier enemies. So yeah, living her best life. Yeah, he doesn't need, you know. Obviously, he needs her more than she needs him. You know what I mean? Bob fishing is best fishing. I'm actually pretty upset that there's not like a fishing pole, dude. There's no kind of like actual fishing game so far. I'm guessing there's not. That sucks, dude. For a game like it, could have been so good in this game. It might be. I might be better off without it, because I probably would have gotten very, very, very. I would have spent way too many hours just fishing in this game, but I mean, that's the only way I've fished so far. I know you can like throw. Apparently, you can just like throw food in the water and then pick them up that way, but why? You just throw bombs in there and kill them. Yeah, that's all. I mean, an embarrassing amount of fishing in WoW, dude. I love fishing in games. It is so fun. Most games, anyways. Yeah. I would say your embarrassing amount of fishing was just the right amount. So you're fine. Alright. Dude, let's go back and talk to Frank. That's where or Frank, I mean. Actually, I need to get rid of all of these. Let's delete these. That's all finished. Don't need those. Let's go here. Let's go talk to Frank again real quick. I think there was somebody else in this town that was like, yo, Karichu, what's up? Breath of the Wild calls you to try Skyward Sword. Yeah? Cool, man. Like, are you in the middle of playing, starting it right now? Happy Monday, by the way. What's up? Frank. Franklin. Wait, is he not there now? Oh, there he is. Link, my wife, me. She came back to me. I cannot possibly thank you enough, but I shall try. Thank you, truly. Bro, that's not enough. Trumbo, Yo, you're pretty cute. Highlands eat fish? The fish my mom caught are being sold at the general store, so go have a look. I thought there was something going on here about, like... helping out a certain other number of people, and then maybe other Zora things. I don't know, dude. Hold on. You keep track of what game to play next for all these releases? I mean, that's a struggle for most people, man, that are gaming enthusiasts, right? I think the thing, I think what you have to do is really just go for what's interesting to you, you know? I think that's all you really can do, Kirichu. Look, I'm never going to be able to catch up on the backlog of games that I want to get played. It's just, it's an impossible task. It just is. So, this guy is an angry elf, yeah. What if I have 12 titles to play? Kirichu. Dude. No. Look, man. Kirichu. I mean... That's not that bad. Most, like that's not that bad. A lot of people have a backlog of games that they're trying to get to that's quite a bit more than that. Just not afraid of remembering that game. Well, what I would say to do is, quite often what I do is I create lists. Like start a Google Doc or something. You know what I mean? Start a Google Doc. Usually the best thing for you to do is create a Google Doc or something like that. A document somewhere that is easy for you to pull up occasionally. Create the list of games that you currently have. This is my advice. Create a list of the games that you currently have that are already released that you're looking to play. And then create a list of games that are coming up, maybe that you're anticipating as well. And see about trying to schedule a way to get all those games played throughout the next, get a tentative schedule going for like the next number of months or whatever, the next year. And see what you can do about, scheduling, set goals for yourself as far as getting those games played. You know what I mean? Play spontaneous. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying a tentative schedule. You need to be agile in it. You have to understand that it's not always going to flow exactly how you plan that schedule to be, but at least it gives you goals to shoot for as far as working and getting that backlog or the your log of games completed and taken care of. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get it. But at least it gives you some kind of organization and a list to look at as far as like, this is what I'm working on. This is what I've completed. This is where I'm headed. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to tell you, really, other than that. Come here, you. La-dee-doo, a gift from the sky, a scale of light. Hello. I'm Larudo. Want to talk? Yeah. Love singing. I even remember the song for the Champion Festival. Want to hear it? Yeah, I want to hear it. I mean... that's about the best you can do, really, in my opinion. Yeah. We already did this. Yep, we did it. Cool. Yeah, great singing. That reminds me, Trello is in charge of planning. Yeah, okay, we did this. I thought it was like a kid that actually... goodbye. I thought there was another NPC that was like, yo... whenever you help out more people, talk to me. Thirsty, dude. 5 to 6 games. Yeah. I mean, that's a problem for most people. There are so many developers nowadays, you know. Saved us all! So many developers, so many games constantly releasing. And a lot of those kind of appeal to, you know, many of us. So, Sidon, it wasn't you, right? Alright. Me and Sidon have a bromance going on, by the way. No big deal. No big deal. We're bromancing. Bayonetta, Persona, Nier, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, Tokyo Mirage. Yeah, I mean, there's some good titles in there, notable titles for sure. Yeah. I'm guessing you're talking about like Bayonetta 3 and Xenoblade 3, right? All right, let's see what else we're doing here. Well, we knocked those out. Yeah. Have you played the previous iterations of both those series? Too bad you were messing around with the last Zora champion. Hey man, just keeping it in the family, dog. Right? Just keeping it in the family, Cash. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did, dude. Mifa and him are we're brother and sister, right? It's all good. Just keep it in the family, dude. Yeah, they're brother and sister. Yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're brother and sister, man. Only Astral Chain. Oh, okay, yeah. Word. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Bayonetta 3 and Xenoblade 3 appear to be very good games. I haven't played either one of them, but I know both of those titles are you know, if you know, both of them are in their third iteration now, and they have those previous ones too. Not to create more backlog for you, but the previous iterations of those games, the games that came before, are supposed to be very good too. If you're interested, from what I understand, I haven't taken a dive into either one of those series, but they're supposed to be pretty solid. Yeah. Linked to the past. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing now, dude? Oh, dude, I've gotta find like an electric fish somewhere, dude. An ice guy. And a cooling elixir. I gotta find out the secret password there. Oh, that's just for the sand boots. Thunder Helm. Solve all the town's problems. Oh, jeez, dude. Problem solved, Cash. Jeez. Yeah, dude. Problem solved. Dude, you still won't catch up. You still won't catch up. It doesn't matter. You just won't fall as far behind. It's not a solution. Trust me. It's not a solution. You just won't have as much of a backlog. Igneo Talus. Darunia Lake. Where is this, dude? Oh, Goron City. Oh, we already have this, dude. Let's go here real quick. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong, I guess, yeah. Only 8 hours a day, yeah. That's my problem, huh? Yeah, that's my problem, dude. I'm not gaming enough, dude. I'm not gaming enough. Yo, Penguin Stars tonight, dude. I asked Wick this morning. Wick was, Wick's always here to start the day. I was like, hey, dude, guess whose teams play each other tonight? And he goes, Penguins and the Sharks? He put Sharks, like Sharts. And I was like, no, dude, not the Penguins and the Sharks. I was like, if you meant that to be like the Stars, I was like, that was too close to the Sharks, dude. It doesn't work. It's like, that doesn't work, dude. Crosby had a nasty goal the other night, though. I'll give him that. Yeah, let's put on our food. Like Southern Wick would say. Yeah. I was like, nice try, dude. It didn't really work, but let's go out here. How have the Islanders been, dude? They're having a pretty good season, yeah. Bro, I feel like the Maple Leafs are like our kryptonite, man, for the Stars. I don't know what it is about that team, but past few seasons, dude, the Maple Leafs just, it's like anytime we play them, we just shut down. I don't know what the heck's going on. Hey, 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 I got you, buddy. On and off, yeah. Yep. Sure. Now you just need the rice, right? Oh, yeah. Whatever, dude. Alright, cool, that's gone. Well, you wish. Thirsty. Oh, are these peppers? No, berries. I'll take them. Yeah. Metro Division is so tight, yeah. Doing pretty well, man. The Stars have. Played the Red Wings and made that one too close. And the past few games we haven't looked super tight. But most of the season, man, we've been doing pretty good. It's been nice to see. I think the coaching change helped us a lot. It's really changed our style of play to be more aggressive. It felt like last year all we were doing was just sitting back and just we were never pushing really, you know. Second to sixth in division is 4 point. Oh wow, dude, that's nuts. Dude, that's so tight. Holy crap. Yeah, that's insane, dude. So I feel like the coaching change has got us put in a better direction as far as how we're playing hockey. We've got really good special teams on the Stars, and I think we've brought in. We've got a lot of veterans, but we brought in a lot of youth too, and it's mixed up the lines nice to have some of our really young guys. I mean, I'm talking. We've got like 18, 19, 20-year-olds mixed in with a lot of the veterans and stuff too. So I think it's been a nice mix to, you know, invigorate the team a little bit. It's felt good. What if I just add the Nintendo games to my eShop wish list? Is that a good idea? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that's... Everybody's got their different ways about going about stuff. So you just got to find something that works for you, man. I'm primarily a PC gamer. So most of my wish listing happens through Steam, you know, and that's a better way for me to keep track of games and their releases when they actually drop. Taking a look at reviews and stuff like that, because I'm primarily a PC gamer, man. But that might be a better way for you to go about keeping track of things, Karichu, is for the eShop wish list stuff. I don't know, maybe, quite possibly. Give it a shot and see how it works for you for a little bit. Greetings from Tracy. Yeah. Dude, I've got to do this stupid I have to do this Master Sword trial. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Trying to balance school and all, yeah, not trying to have a huge note. Yeah, that makes sense. Anaheim is a negative 50 goal differential? That is disgusting, dude. Holy crap. That is pretty disgusting, dude. Wow. Jeez, bro. Ovi's still moving up the old leaderboards, man, with the goals. He took over Gretzky for road goals of all time, didn't he? Didn't that happen recently? We got all these flipping EX treasures we got to go after, too. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Next closest to Chicago at negative 32. Yikers, dude. Yikes. Jeez. Yeah. From the ground up quest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go pursue these like Hateno Village quests. Do I have any left for? Doesn't look like it. I think this is what I kind of want to do though. I want to start going back to kind of the beginning, because obviously the way this starts is like the beginning of the game is Resurrection Shrine, right? Which is like, where is that? Like up in here somewhere. Is that? Yeah, right there, right? You start here and then you're just kind of messing around, and the main quest line brings you over this way, right? I mean, it's like it brings you over into Kakuriko and then down into Hateno. So I'm thinking about going back in here and just talking to a bunch of people, trying to figure out if I can find the way to get more weapon slots while we pursue some of this questing stuff. So so many fun quests. Need to play this game. Yeah, this game is very good, dude. It really is. A little bit more quality of life, and again, I don't know, the targeting system in the game I'm not real fond of. I would be more okay with it if they would have just incorporated maybe being able to block and parry with two-handed weapons as well. It feels weird. And the distance that you have, how close you have to be to enemies to target them, feels really odd. Whenever enemies are constantly like teleporting away. Enemies are constantly teleporting away, and they're like non-stop aggro on you, but you can't stay targeted on them. It feels not very polished, the targeting system. And you have to just continually like hit LZ to see whenever you're finally in range to target them again, even though you can see them, like, and they're aggroed on you. It feels a little bit rough. But other than that, this game's amazing. So let's start moving this way. I'm gonna come back here. And then we'll work our way down into Hateno. Complete some quests there. I need to find out this equipment crap though. How do I get equipment slot? So basically just run back through here, talk to every single person again. Like, jeez, dude. Why am I such a dingus, dude? Why didn't I just pay attention the first time? Hey, chickens. I mean, cuckoos. Kato, wake up, dude. Oh, you butthole, dude. I need to talk, man. Let's go sit down for a little bit. Hey, open up. Enchanted. No. Lover's Pond! Okay. Every time, dude. They close that door on me like as soon as I'm about to go out of it. Every time. Dude, will you please talk to me about these pictures now? Jesus. So tired of that. Yeah! Call me! Art of combat? Teach me. You can try as long as Zelda knowledge of combat. We have quite a few secret techniques. Teach you all of them. But I think showing you just these few should be okay. Focus! Facing an enemy in combat, always use focus in on them. It's the most basic of the attacks as far as good offense goes. Yeah, I know. As long as you're close enough. It's just best to just try out lots of different things, see what works. Jump attack, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sneak strike. What's with that judgmental look? Sneak strikes are a legitimate strategy. You just sneak up behind your foe before they realize you're there. Hiya! They're met with a taste of steel or wood, depending on your weapon of choice. Yeah. Let's see. I'd like to take that trial thing at the village shrine and learn the secret art of offense. It's just, well, no one knows the technique you need to enter the shrine. That's why I train like this every day. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hiya. Master Link, please don't sneak up on me. Is there something the matter? Do you need something from me? What you doing? Polishing the guardian deities. These deities are like signposts that got us through our lives. I want you to know that the path you're walking down is one we should all follow. If you're doing stuff like this, is the only thing I can do to help you. 19 games, yeah. This could work. Yeah, for sure. Dorian! Watch your room about it. Way too dangerous war. Still morning. Gango! God, dude, why aren't you talking to me about the pictures anymore? Burrowham.
Hi.
Recommendations? I think I sell really, but if you want specific, there's always swift carrots. My mister grows them. They put Kiriko village on the map. To be honest, there's one other crop Kiriko is known for, 45 pumpkins, yeah. Yeah, I knew that, okay.
Ah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah! Farewell! Don't you close that door on me. Bom, 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 bom. Wake up!
Ho.
Ack! Are you a guest? I suppose so. Scare me half to death! Regular beds, soft beds. Bye.
Oh.
You'd sleep great, though. I have no doubt, buddy. No doubt. In my mind. Doing Bohemian?
Oh.
Okay, see you. So much lag. Jeez. Oh, look, first page. I've already read this before, sorry, I'm just trying to go through it pretty quick. I'm looking for specific information here, so. We can't be in love with Zelda because Zelda is our sister. Ganon's our father, okay? Disagree all you want, but I know I'm right, okay? Ah, that was previous page. Crap. I'm glad you figured something out, Karichu. I hope it works for you. Yep, yep. Really flipping weirded out about this equipment issue.
Hi.
You like this corner? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Ah! I know it's a little weird. Just feel more confident over here. Graw. He just likes to show us around. Get off of there, dude. Wants to climb, flipping everything, man. Can't stop, won't stop, you know? Yeah, dude, I need to dye some stuff. Yeah. Die. Die, die, die. Change clothes. We're gonna turn into Skeletor, okay? Yeah. Please let this work. Oh, dude, it's not very good. Suck. Crappers, man. Probably orange. It's not very Skeletor, dude. And what's the deal with, like, the tattoos being a different color than the color you're selecting? Like, what is that? Like, look at that. What the crap? Some of them are the same and then some are different? That one actually looks pretty good. I like that. It's just that first one. Why is it doing that? Is that the natural color or something? And they just put purple... Oh, that's really weird. Look, it's got, like, violet tattoos with everything else blue. Whereas every other color matches the entire thing. That's really weird. I'll just go orange. Alright, man. Guess that's the play. Bro, we got plenty. Let's go. Amber is the color of my energy. Mighty thistles, dude. I'll just use ambers. I don't even care. Easy. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I wanted to be Skeletor, man. But the purple just didn't fit. It looked dark, dark, dark. So go. We are Conan. Conan Link. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to Tom Poo Inn. Yeah, give me a soft bed. Morning. Wasn't there a quest we had? We were supposed to like sleep here or something? I think so. That's why I just did this. Good morning. You look very well rested. Come back again soon. Alright, cool. Maybe not. What's going on up here, man? Boo, boo, boo. Hello. You know Prima? You ever been in the inn here? Prima's a clerk at the Tom Poo Inn. I have to give her something. Okay, dude. I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I gotta figure out weapon stuff. Uma, what's up?
Hi.
That's right.
Oh.
Peaceful? I've read most of stuff, which is why I'm just not reading it again out loud. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for specific information here. Interesting. Have I still not lit that one stupid lantern? Is that the play, dude? Am I still missing that? Or did I finally get it? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, yeah. I think I'm missing some lanterns though somewhere. Somehow, some way, keep missing blue lanterns like every single day. You know? Cricket. Yeah, that's awesome, Creature. Yeah, man, I've, you know, which was always my big release from education as well. You know? So, it was actually something that I relied on as, you know, background noise quite often for getting me through studies and everything too. I've got a weird head, dude. I need background noise in order to be able to focus on things like that. So, whether it be music or, you know, just like watching Twitch or things like that, that was always my jam as well. Let's go talk to these peeps. Music for studying? Yeah. Camera, yup. Camera Pro. She gets sensor notes. Sensor Plus. Studying is difficult, that's why I play games. Yeah, to bounce out for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's you know, most people with gaming, whether it be like just to relax and kind of, you know, get away from. That's life in general. No matter what you're into, whether it be you know, being into education or actual into career or whatever. Usually, that's people quite often rely on video games as their escape and kind of release. Yep. Okay, hold on.
Hi.
It can't be something to do with pictures, bro. It can't. Really? No, it can't, right?
Ah.
Like maybe the you know, the more pictures you get of things in the world and add to your compendium actually gives you more slots or something? That wouldn't be it, right? No. No, when you find the answer, okay. All that anti-aging stuff. Bro, why do they put ladders in here like this? Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate it. Bro, get out of my way, dude. I think you would have had to get that far into it. I still need to do that shrine.
Hi. Hmm? Ah.
Again, this is stuff I've already read before, but I'm just making sure I didn't miss something. All been here in gameplay. Well, yeah, for sure. This is just, it's like, it's weird. Weird that, like, this is how easily miss it is something like, for, like, in this game, just getting extra equipment slots. That's kind of wild. Blue flame for Timmy highs. Melt ancient materials, refine the result. Ancient shoulder gear. First members change. Never thought. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of probably boring content, but I gotta figure this out. How to make the entire refinement process. But I was able to successfully remodel the guidance now. Cherry, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this was all weird right here. I do what? Sorry, anything you must have missed this in your travels because you just start going, ooh, what's over here? And bam, yeah. I mean, it's really easy in games like this, right? And it's really easy for me too because I'm just like all over the place with stuff. It's really hard for me to maintain a direction, man, in a game like this because that's what it is, man. I'm always seeing things that I'm like, it's really hard for me to maintain focus. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need more ancient gears. I thought... So, I mean, I'm really under the impression like I'm too far in at this point. Bro, please. God dang, dude. He'll climb flipping anything I don't want him to, you know what I mean? Climb it. No. I just mean past where I would normally find it, probably. Or where you would normally access it in the game, I don't know. That's what I was talking about. Not like you're too far to go back and access it. I just meant like where I'm currently at might be too far past where you initially find that information. Is what I was saying. As far as the progression of the game goes. Normal progression. The thing that's going to be rough is like... This is trial. Bomb trial. Trying to find the information on how to get more equipment slots. Drifting, metal connections. Sink swing. Just a strength. You learn a lot in the shrines, but I'm under the impression this is like not like a shrine thing. I mean, if I remember correctly, I mean the beginning of the game is all, you know, wake up. You're dealing with Santa Claus. They tell you to go see Impa. No, it's cool, man. Thanks. It's cool. I mean, I could. I mean, is that the thing? It's like the original dialogue is what it is, and maybe like dialoguing from that afterwards is. Oh, bro, can I just like start all the way over? Holy crap. It won't let... Bro, for real? It won't let you... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's for flipping ever, dude. I'm not doing that. Oh, jeebles, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying is like... I understand what you're saying, no chance that like you have that NPC transcript, right? Yeah, I guess. I appreciate that. That's not necessarily what I'm asking though. Is like, how much of like if you go talk to this NPC again, do you get that same information, or is it not there anymore. I mean, that's what I'm like. I mean, you're making me think that like the original dialogue from that NPC is different than the dialogue you would get moving forward. You can no longer talk to this NPC? It's Santa Claus then. No, that's not right. It's not Santa Claus. Wait, what's not right? That it's not Santa Claus or that you can no longer talk to this NPC? So you can still talk to this NPC. Confused. But it may not give you the same dialogue as the first time. Bro, what? But it will still kind of tell you? Is that what we're getting at here? Now, why does No Chance think that you cannot talk to this NPC anymore? But if you talk to them, you will know that's where you do it. Okay. Getting mixed signals here. Getting mixed signals. Dude, I don't want to start this up. This is the whole, do the Sheikah slate. This is the main quest line stuff. I don't want to do main quest line stuff. Look, that's what this is, right? Shun Resurrection, return the Sheikah slate to its terminal. Yeah. I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't really care to do that yet. I don't want to. Dude, I'm so confused now. Like I wasn't confused already, but I feel like it's a bit more now, and it wasn't Santa. Isn't Santa Claus? Interesting. What I hate is that once I figure this out, I'm gonna go, I'm so dumb. I'm such an idiot. I don't... Oh, he's referring to someone that tells you a slight hint of where to find it. But you found it actually in your pathing. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, get wrecked there. Take that. So yeah, I mean, pathing. I mean, that's what I was getting ready to get at. Is like, so basically, what you guys are telling me is that it's not a foregone conclusion that I've actually ever even come across this NPC. That's just like maybe I mean that's maybe an assumption people are having because not everybody's watched the entire playthrough. I don't think so. It's not an actual. Nobody can confirm whether or not I've actually hit this NPC and obtained this information fully. I haven't forgotten. I mean, that seems like some pretty critical information. I think that had I gotten that info and I paid enough attention, I would have utilized it and remembered it. But it's possible I talked to them and just didn't. I'm gonna follow this path here, and because this would be the way, right? I mean, that's what I would assume. So we'll just, I don't know, dude. Just go this way and see who we run into, I guess. Just gonna go on an adventure, guys. It's adventure time with Finn and Jake. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Is like, had I come across it, I'm under the impression I would have remembered and recalled. But I do three-head stuff all the time, so not necessarily either. Rose, you butthole! Get away from me, dude. No, dude, we're not doing this right now. Chill out, broski. Dude, are you kidding me? Can't stop, won't stop, dude. Dog, give me a break. Almost guaranteed that you haven't. Yeah, I mean that's the impression I'm starting to get now. Before I was kind of thinking that like it was like a foregone thing that it's like inevitable you talk to this person early on, but now I'm getting that the impression that that's not necessarily the case, and so I don't know. We're just gonna go on a bit of an adventure. I'm off on the adventure. And we'll just see what we run into along this route here. I don't know. I need to go up there and get that stupid thing too. We might do that on the way. Buddy. Hi. Are you looking for someone to chat with? Yeah, what are you doing? Important route? Yeah.
Ah.
Bye. Again, look, man, I do three-head crap all the time, so the fact of the matter is, it is quite possible that I came across it and missed and just didn't pay enough attention. But that seems like a pretty vital thing that you would remember, you know? Yo, put on our bokoblin head. I appreciate you guys helping me out with the nudging in the right direction a little bit. Yeah. This seems very cryptic, dude, for something as important as getting more inventory space. You know, it's pretty wild, dude. I think you're really like nailing it, Cash, with like the fact that this game allows you to take so many different routes for it not to be something that they blatantly like kind of tell you in the game. That's a bit weird for me. whatever. The other streamers never find it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's open world for you. But again, I mean, that's kind of like a look. There's a difference, I think, between open world and look. I'm very much that person, right? I'm very much that game player in open world with missing things like specific pieces of equipment or what have you. That seems like something that is pretty, like a quality of life thing for the gamer, as opposed to, specific pieces of equipment or it's a little bit different in my opinion. Not that you can't get through the game without it, but it seems like a very weird thing to not make kind of blatantly obvious to the. So I don't know if I agree to something like that, a quality of life thing for the player being hidden in an open world environment necessarily. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just like items and equipment and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm already at the point where I think I would maybe disagree. If No Chance is saying that they've experienced two other people that have never found it, and I am day 14 or 15 in the game right now, and haven't come across it yet. Apparently, it's not something the game really puts in front of the player. You know what I mean? It is something that is actually very easily not obtainable. And I don't know that I agree all that much with quality of life things in the game being made easily missed and just being like, well, that's open world for you. Open world gaming missing, items inherent like equipment and stuff like yeah, I agree with that, but I don't know that I agree with the quality of life stuff in a game being incorporated that way. I don't know that I'm on board with that one necessarily. Okay, yeah, we can discuss once I hopefully find it, if ever. I don't know. Opal. Guess a horse could have been cool. Dude, tell me this is where that memory is. What kind of lizard is that, dude? By the way, what is this? I just need to put a stone down in there? Oh yeah, okay, got you. Lizard, what's up, dude? Hi, buddy. Me and you, buddies. Yeah, okay. Bruh, push that rock. Push that rock! Nice! I don't like the horses, dude. I'm not a fan of the horses in this game, so I'm not using them. Yeah, I have a horse. I have the white horse. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Anytime you come across an enemy, they freak out and knock you off and stuff. It's like, oh, Jesus, here we go again. Is that the wrong horse? Bro, I've got the pure white flipping bloodline royal horse. It can't be bad, dude. You know what I'm saying? We meet again. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Give me those. Yeah, I got the royal horse, dude. I found it real early in the game, and I remembered where it was. I went back and got it. Yeah, absolutely. I've got full, like, whatever companionship or loyalty with it and all that stuff. Anytime I come across an enemy, dude, it just, like, freaks out and knocks me off, and I'm like, yeah, it's fully tamed, dude. Yeah. And it's just a pain in the butt. Like, anytime I've tried riding the horse a few times now, just like through the open world, and it's like anytime I come across an enemy, it just freaks out and like knocks me off. I'm like, Jesus. It's just easier for me to not have to deal with that. Just like run through the world. I don't know, bro. Maybe I need to give it another shot or something, but this is like, dude, I have found very few mount systems in games to be to my liking. Oh my god, dude, these fools. Yo, go get him, goat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Honestly, get away from me, dude. Elden Ring had one of the better mount systems in the games that I've ever played. I hated The Witcher 3. That felt absolutely terrible. I never want to touch that. That's one of the reasons I never want to touch like Witcher 3. The exploration, like, it was good. The world was neat. But dude, traversing the environment in Witcher 3 was actually mauling. Park your horse, explore, and then whistle for it to get to my next area. Yeah. It really has no chance. I mean, not necessarily, because honestly, you know, what's funny is, like, I am not one of those, like, the Elden Ring was the best game ever made. The Elden Ring had issues. Elden Ring had issues. I gave it, like, probably a nice solid 7.5. The PC port was terrible. The mount system in the game felt really, really good though. I liked it a lot. And bro, that did nothing for us. What the crap? Okay, well, seems good. But The Witcher's was, and what's funny is The Witcher apparently like wrote. Oh no way! What the crap, dude? I can't see where it landed. No. Apparently, Roach, whenever that game first released, was terrible, like incredibly bad, and bro. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, dude. I guess we're gonna fight this? I don't know. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yo, Tyrellin. What's up, buddy? Alright. What do I wanna fight this guy with? We'll start off with this, I guess. Hey, thanks, buddy. Happy Monday, man. Appreciate it. Hammer would probably do some good work here, but we'll just stick with this for now. What happens if we do some fun stuff like this? Ouchers, dude. Buddy. Alright. That was pretty rude, man. We're gonna put that on, and we'll put on those. No. I'm gonna have to get on top of him, huh? That's right, dude. Dog, what? Bro, I was climbing, dude. What are you talking about? Why won't he climb? Climb, dude. Well, that worked. None of that, yeah, fitness approach. I know. Yeah, no doubt. First streamer that said my name correct. Get a follow? Yo, sick, dude. I don't pronounce most things correctly, so I'm glad. Yo, I'll take that, dude. I don't pronounce most things correctly, so. Coming down, buddy. Coming down. Coming down. Let's go. Okay. We're all right. Feels bad. Dude, that was pretty rude. Brother, can I get off the ground, please? That's the first time I've killed one of those. Insane. That's the first time I've even seen one of those. Alright. Well, that's how to grind some, ore, I guess, dude. Silent shrooms, we need those. Sick. Hey, there's a chest out there. Oh yeah, that's the first time I've ever fought one of those, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. To Raylan. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, glad I got it right, dude. I try, man. I'm not always real good at it, but you know, even if I get it wrong, I try to ask people to let me know how to pronounce stuff, and I'll try my best to get it right. Yeah, dude, that worked out. That was a cool little fight, man. Little bit of some yum-yums would work, yeah. Hey, dude, we got a baked apple. Sick. I need to make some food. For sure. We'll be okay for now. We'll be fine. I really want to get this, we'll go this way for now. It's gonna get chilly up here. It's gonna get chilly. I'm gonna get the shrine, though. I've had this shrine marked for a minute, and I've just not gone and gotten it. So let's go after this. There we go. We are stealthy warm, you know? Nice quote, dude. Yeah. I still don't have climbing gear either. Nope. Negative. Grind ore and currency. Well, currency grind is really easy. I found out a way to grind currency early in the game, which is just bowling. Bowling's stupid efficient and easy. So I'm not worried about grinding currency, but I mean, ore, that's a good way to get ore. Yeah. Just go in there and just bowl, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky I found that real early in the game. Because I was like, dude, are you serious? You just sit here and bowl and get 300 rupees a pop? Like, that's insane. I couldn't really believe it, dude. I was kind of blown away. Bye to yourself, dude. Another thing that I find weird is, like, the passives, like the jump one we've been using. Dude, tell me I'm on the wrong side. I'm such an idiot, dude. Good money. Well, so I don't want to know more than that, Tyrellin. I don't even know what the Dark Link outfit is, so I don't have that. So no, you're okay. You're okay. You're all right. Yeah, I just No. You're good, buddy. You're good. Yeah. So I'm still. I mean, this is my first playthrough, and I'm still trying to figure stuff out, learn stuff, obtain stuff, and that's kind of. We just finished the Divine Beasts, and we just unlocked the entire map. So I'm kind of like in grind mode, if you will. I'm trying to complete secondary quests, get more health, get more stamina with getting, finding all the shrines and that kind of thing. Get other equipment that I haven't found yet, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of my main objective to begin with, was get, as far as main quests go, I wanted to get that done and then focus on some of this sub quest and world grind stuff, and then we'll go back to getting main quest objectives done. Yeah, got the Master Blade, but I've still got to do the trial for it. So I've got the Master Blade. Roy Schmear. Yerp. Yeah, the trial. I started it one day, but it was towards the end of my stream. Dude, I did not have enough. I didn't have enough mental focus, dude, to keep trying it. I was a bit spent, dude. I was like, we'll do this another time. One of my things that's weird for me about the game, one of the things that I don't necessarily agree with what they did either, is like with the Rivali's Gale, right? So you get 3 charges of this. But if you, say you only needed to use 1, it doesn't replenish that 3rd charge. You know what I mean? That seems really weird to me. In order to replenish charges, you have to expend all of them and then wait for the entire thing to recharge. That's really, really weird. Instead of taking the entire passive and what's the entire recharge, 15 minutes, something like that, 10 minutes? I can't remember what it is. Break that down into thirds. You know what I mean? Couldn't spoof it? Well, I mean, that's weird though. It still seems, I mean, either way, you're still getting the same amount of uses out of it in the same amount of time. You know what I mean? So, if you could wait for a recharge while you still had 2, it'd basically be infinite. Well, I mean, in that case, then what they should have done is maybe addressed the recharge time on them individually then, Because it does feel weird. It feels weird, because basically that gets to where whenever I use 1, I just want to use the other 2 just to get the recharge out of the way. That way I have 3 available again. As opposed to them just addressing a better time frame of each individual charge of it having its own respective recharge, It just seems like a weird way to do that. Mifa's great. Yeah. So, I don't know. If that was the case, they're like, well, we just don't want you spamming it. Cool. Then address the cooldown. Maybe the cooldown needs a debuff. Something like that. I don't know. Brother, are you kidding me? Homie. Dog, let's don't, okay? I am not in the mood. Negative. Alright. Really? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, finally, dude. I've seen this thing forever. For Tears of the Kingdom, if they're going to acknowledge weapon damage. Yeah, I think my thing is one of the things I'm having a huge issue with right now is the targeting system. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm fine with the durability on stuff, they give you enough weapons and things like that in the game, but one of the big things that I'm having an issue with is like two-handed weapons, because it's really weird if you take it like something like this, right? But you can't block or parry with it, right? So if you're in battle and you actually want to get like a block or a parry on or whatever, you have to actually pull out your shield to do that, and then pull out your weapon again. As opposed to actually, you know, like having a single-handed weapon, which you're just being able to attack and block and parry all at the same time anyways. So it feels really weird having to utilize an entirely different set of mechanics. It's like a more complicated set of controls just to utilize two-handed weapons in the game. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Thanks, Ravioli. No, Elden Ring you can block. Elden Ring you can block with two hands. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It seems weird. And what I was saying is, like, with a two-handed weapon, I feel like you should be able to block, parry with it, or whatever. But if you block and parry, it should degrade that weapon's durability just like it would with a shield. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was a two-hander in Elden Ring as well. Yeah, because the community said they voted on a pure strength build. So I was like, look, if we're doing pure strength build, the only thing I'm using is two-handed weapons. That's it. So that's all we did. Two-handed weapons. There's a fighting mechanic in this that makes blocking irrelevant. Well, I mean, if, you know, you're talking about, like, dodges and stuff, too, you know, then is that what you're getting at? Which on iOS is lame? Yo, that's why you need to get rid of iOS. Fury Rush. Well, yeah, okay, so right, you get your dodge in and you Fury Rush and everything, but again, there's the issue I've had sometimes is, like, sometimes when I'm trying to get my dodge in with, like, a two-handed weapon, I'm still getting hit, right? As opposed to, and some of that probably has to do with, like, me just not knowing the mechanics of some of the enemies all that well and stuff, but it's a lot different whenever you're having to switch mechanics, like when you're having two-handed out and you're not getting to, because naturally, targeting, right? Targeting with a shield is blocking, right? So at the same time, that's exactly what a two-handed weapon should do too, because if you're single-handed, you're blocking and you're getting to attack with just one single button, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I get that, Cash. I've started learning that a little bit. But there's a big difference between this, being able to, like, if you do miss the dodge and you get hit and it's still hitting the shield, and you're not losing life, and it just, the shield taking the blunt, you know? There's a difference in that, and having a two-handed weapon out and not being able to block anything if you mistime the dodge or whatever, right? So, well, look, dude, then why did they put blocking in the game at all? What I'm saying is that there's a stark difference between what you're able to do with, like, a one-handed melee and a shield as opposed to what you're able to do with a two-handed weapon. And it feels weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not that you can't pick it up and you can't get... But honestly, like, through the first, like, 10 days of this game, I didn't understand why I was having so many issues until I figured that out. You should be able to be. Yeah, you should be able to. I agree. Yeah. Makes me sad you're watching this on iOS. Look, man, I'm not gonna knock anybody. There are a lot of people out there that like Apple. You know what I mean? There are a lot of people that like Apple. I'm not gonna knock anybody for that. Everybody's got their preferences. So I'm not a fan of Apple, dude. And Apple was my first ever smartphone, man. Apple was my first ever smartphone. But I will never ever go back to an Apple product. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Yo, Ivy, what's up? Best Zelda game? Legend of Zelda gold cartridge, dude. Regular Nintendo. Easy. People are gonna disagree with that. But for me, that's the jam, dude. This is actually the first Legend of Zelda game I've played since 64 days. Adventure of Link, right on. The what was the name of the one on Super Nintendo? Ocarina of Time, dude, was amazing. I grew up playing the crap out of just original Legend of Zelda, and I just won't be. I mean, it's just got too much of it's got too much of a presence for me in my youth, dude. First Zelda's Breath of the Wild. That's not a bad one to start off on, Karichu. This is absolutely one of the best. There's no doubt about it. It's widely regarded as one of the best, not only one of the best Zelda games of all time, but one of the best video games of all time. So it's hard to argue with that, you know? Ocarina of Time will always have a place in my heart. Beta version, DD version on PC, yeah. I gotta take a look at some stuff. What's going on here? So, bruh. Interesting. Boom, boom. There's some kind of pattern we gotta pick up on here, huh? Dom, dom. Is this it? Interesting. Okay. Timeline? It looks a lot like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Yep. Final answer. Oh, okay. 8-fold long blade, dude. Sick. Keanu helping out on the plateau? Yeah, dude. Yeah. What do we got here? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That's a, you know, as far as like... Kaz would be better at this one than I would, dude. There's so many Easter eggs in this, though. Yeah. That's what I've come to understand too. Again, look, man, I've kind of been out of the Legend of Zelda realm since like 64 days, in 64 days. You know what I mean? So, it would be really hard for me to like give a good take on that, to be honest. I'm glad to be jumping back into it. Shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. What? Interesting. What? Wow. Ritalin, huh? So... these peaks. Let's get a look at this from up top again. There's a reason they're pushing us up here, dude. To memory. So are there other shrines connected to this? Is that what the play is? This is a Ritalin, alright? Yeah. Yeah. Three, 1, 4, 2, 5. I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that! Nope. Feels good. I'm just messing around. Give me a second. I need to just science for a second to see what's going on here. Interesting. A few hours later. Yeah, I know, dude. Atop these shrines' peaks, dude. Twin memories. A near shrine, twin memories. Twin peaks. Shrines atop these peaks. Share a connection. What? Shrines? Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Hold on, dude. Dude, I need to make lunch. It's flipping lunchtime. I'm starving too. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, wait. Well, check that out. Okay. Bro, are you kidding me? You missed that? Sick. Brother. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. Yo, dude, I got hack-a-slash right there. You just didn't see it. By the wind. Ah, the other one right there. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Yo, it's random mode time, guys. Try to get a free sub. Free sub. Exclamation point rando mode. Try to match up that sub. Get, or that emote, get a free sub. You're looking for that, what is that, cool cat? Glitch cat, I mean. Glitch cat. Nice cash. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Take a look at this real quick. Open world emote, appropriate, dude, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Okay. It was... Hold up, dude. Hold up. Okay, okay. Was it 3, 1, 4, 2, 5? I think was the other one. Hold on. And this is... Okay, hold on. That's. I think that's what's going on. Get up here. God, I hate that so much, dude. Was that it? God gamer, get wrecked. It's a steel trap, baby. Wait, there's got to be a treasure chest up there too, right? Yeah, on the other side. Let's go look at that. I'm so smart, guys. I'm not really. I come through every once in a while, but quite often it's 3-hit games around here. You know how it is. I can't believe I remembered the... I'm actually surprised, dude, that I remembered the configuration there. Yeah, it's super hard to believe, right, Cash? Yeah, dude. Serpentine Spear. Interesting. Let's grab that, dude. Well played. Well played, sir. Ka! In here. Besides the ladder. Okay. Whoop. Heap. Hop. Heap hop anonymous? Alright. Cool. Then we'll be able to go to the other shrine pretty easy because we have a picture. We got the belly button orb. Let's go. Very nice. Cash, how long has it been since you played this? You said you've only done about 6 or 7 playthroughs, right? I'm kidding. What'd you say, like 3? Something like that? 2 years? Yeah. It's been. It took me too long to play it. It really did. That's what like, dude. It took me way too long. As notable of a title as this is, two playthroughs, 2 very long playthroughs. Gotcha. Only 810 more Korok seeds to go. No big deal. Easy. Right, let's go back in here. Let's take a look at this picture. And we'll get this sorted. Oh. Only 810 more to go, dude. Only 810, yeah. Alright. No big deal, right? We've got 90 right now, so that's correct, yeah? So 5. Brother. And then what? 4 and 1. Super free. Oh yeah, baby. About to get another heart. What we like? 1 more belly button orb away after this one, I think. All right, I just have to make sure. Nice, dude. Let's go, chat. Great job, you smarties. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. I need a hero. I bestow upon you this belly button spirit orb. Check it out. I bet that smells disgusting. Yep, 1 more. Easy game, baby. Yeah, yeah. Till it's not. Till it's not, dude. For me, anyways. Yeah. Yo, have you seen some of these sick pictures I've gotten? Check this out. Check the album out. Check these pics I've gotten. Isn't that good, dude? Oh, bro, holding the moon or holding the blood moon. Oh, it's so good, dude. I can't help it. I like it so much. I just like you like that, yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've actually I'm probably gonna go. I marked it on one of my streams. I'm gonna go back and maybe cut it out and make a wallpaper out of it, dude. Holding the blood moon. It just happened. Like I came out of somewhere at one point, and it was kind of like this situation where like all of a sudden there was just a blood moon out. I was like, oh god, dude, I'm gonna take a picture. So I went to take a picture, and I was using the camera, and I'd forgotten. I accidentally like fat fingered him into that pose, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, check this out, and I like lined it up and made it where it looked like he was holding the blood moon. I was like, it's perfect, man. Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt. Yeah, I have no doubt about it. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, let me make something to eat. I'm gonna take a break. Let me make something to eat, take a quick bio, and grab something to drink real quick, and we'll keep pushing. We got hours left, dude, for today. We'll probably go till like 3 or 4 this afternoon, something like that. Which is normal, you know, but we got a while left. I just need to go ahead and eat some food and get some water and stuff like that. So let's do probably somewhere around a 7 to 10 minute break, man. I'll throw in some tunes for you guys. Check out, what are we listening to today? Is it? Yeah. Crypt of the Necrodancer vibes. That's what we've been listening to today. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Rhythm-based, adventure, RPG-ish kind of game. So check it out. It's got a really cool soundtrack too. So we're listening to that. I'll turn on some music vibes for everybody. But stretch your legs, get some refreshments. Happy Monday, dude. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. The game's amazing. I critique. I know I don't want people to think that like I'm not enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game very much. I always look, try to take a critical look at the games I play and the things that they do very well and the things that they might be a little bit lacking on, at least in my view, you know, and try to convey that to the best extent possible. So the game's amazing. I hope everybody understands that I'm really having a good time with it, even though that, you know, sometimes I talk about the things that I feel could have been done maybe a little bit better. This game's amazing. It's a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys. Let's turn on some musical vibes. And I don't know. Have fun with that. Stretch your legs, get some refreshments, and I'll be back. Cool? You guys rock. Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. All right, all right. We're ready. Thanks for being patient. Let's go. Who's that? Booty booty boo boo boo. Okay, which way were we headed here? This way? Yes. Let's go see these rocks real quick. How about that? And then we'll it's blood moon. Ah! You guys be cool, man. Wrecked. What's going on here? Well, where do these need to go? Okay. We all good? Everybody get to stretch your legs. Get something to eat. You ready to roll? I love kettle cooked chips, dude. Love them. Is there anything really for us to do with these? Let's roll them. Let's go. Get it out of here. Brother, that was rude. We did it! So that's what I was wondering, dude. Sick. Nice. You found me! Only 809 more to go, chat. Easy. Bye-bye. $109 more to go. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay. Wow. Sir? Ma'am? Sir, ma'am? Juicy? What's the matter with you? You look right tuckered out. You know, Dueling Peak Stable is real close. If you're feeling a mite peckish, I've got the thing to get your strength back. A nice hunk of meat. I carry only the finest meat. I guarantee these are top choice provisions. Or your rupees back. I'll buy some meat, bro. Can't get enough meat, right, chat? Kappa. Just kidding, I don't need any of that. I'm good, thanks. What happens if we put on our, hold on. Not that. This. And, we don't need the cool stuff anymore, so those. Alright, everything's fine. We should be able to just climb right up there. No issues, no issues. Brother, those guys are buttholes, man. Wait, dude, what? I'm on your team. Oh, that it. Dude, what was that? God, why don't I ever see these? I want to go look over there. Rusty broadsword's not going to do anything. Okay, Worth. I like arrows. I'm not worrying about him. What is all the stuff right there? What is that? Hey, what's going on, dude? What are you doing? It's just your typical Hyrulean street meat vendor. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Don't see a whole lot of travelers traveling through here. You know how peaceful it is around here? Sometimes it's easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. Or maybe it did and you're just stuck in the Matrix, you know? There are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? You can make elixirs by mixing bugs or other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. Can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Hasty. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. Recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Interesting. Congratulations. Seems bad. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Dueling Peak Stable. I can give you directions. Might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. Thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. Where are you heading? Kakariko, I guess. Yep. It was said that some time ago they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anyone had ever seen. That power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that, keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko village gate. Leave it to Rinsa to tell you about the roads around this area. Alright, look, you know, I'm out, dude. Look, man. Lost monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of the blood moon. I've seen it. I've held it in my hand. Are you just pretending to know what I was talking about? Fine, so long as you'll listen to me. Now while I tell you about it. For 100 years now... Just a second, guys. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At the moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. That's what is known as the blood moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Tonight is a full moon. Looks like it could come falling down any minute. Can't take my eyes off of it. Alright, goodbye, dude. Oh, man! I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up. Kristen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Kristen, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. Pay no mind to my little bro's chatter from before. He got to pinch it for running his mouth with crazy talk. So, Misko's treasure. Ah, shoot. Well, can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. I mean, if we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like him will be able to. That's a good point. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko the Great Bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information away for free. I'm no fool. That's a keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind. Not by Domadak. You're great, Dak.
Oh.
100 rupees to learn what we know. Truth is, it'd be a steal to get this exclusive. It's gonna be trash. Whatever, Dill.
Ah!
Way to go, Dak, you did it! The little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Misko hid the location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. I heard this from a former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors. One of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors. As solid a lead as any. Yeah, of course. Just knowing someone with good intel like that, exactly what I'd expect from you, Dak. Yikers, dude.
Hi. Oh.
What? Ah. Yeah. Bro. Bro, I'm gone. Bah. Can't carry anymore. Is there anything up there? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's go take care of this real quick. You can never have too much wood. Ever, ever. That is a true statement, Cash. No doubt. Seems good. Yep. I was actually trying to jump to the right, and he like caught onto the main there, and felt good. Link is Spider-Man. He's a wannabe Spider-Man, anyways. Bro's got skills, dude. He can climb. Climb better than I can, that's for sure. Yo! Only 808 left to go, guys. We're on our way. It's happening. I'm straight rock walls. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, he's got skills, dude. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what? Interesting. What crap is out there, dude? Nothing? What did that quest say? Little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Yeah. It's probably somewhere in here. Yeah, they always want you to like figure these out. Like everything's a flippin' Riddler. Like this game was literally developed by the Riddler, dude. Everything's a flippin' like cryptic event. Nothing's just blatantly obvious. The troll world of Hyrule, dude. No, most of them don't. Yeah, most of them. Well, there are a good amount that do, I guess. There are a lot that are like, here, whatever. Like, especially the EX ones, right? The EX ones are like, go to this spot and find all the, oh yeah, it's definitely a puzzle game too, yeah, for sure. Go to this spot and get some information about, you know, all of these hidden items. And then it gives you like cryptic riddle kind of information about where all these items are. And the only thing the map gives you is like where you initially found that book, like that information at, you know? But that's cool, man. I mean, that's part of the fun. Trying to figure stuff out, yeah. Bro, there's nothing up here? What is this? Yikes, dude. Knight's broadsword. Do we yeet something here? God, I need more inventory room. I need more inventory room, man. I never use rods, dude. Let's get rid of this, I guess. This crits would probably be good, but we'll eat it. I didn't mean to do that, dude. Oh. Not even close. Jelly, what's up? What up, friendo? What are you doing? Balloon squid, yes. Got him! Be another heart upgrade. Nice. Could be better. I'm sorry, man. What's wrong? I'm great, dude. I'm great. Honestly, like, this weekend I took a good amount of time to work on getting Christmas presents bought for everybody that I needed to buy for. And I'm lacking maybe one or two, but dude, it's such a weight off knowing that that's taken care of for me. Sick, 2 tests, burnt, and everything is frozen. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, dude. That sucks, man. I hate to hear that. We gotta climb up and get that. Okay. Bro. Do it. Interesting. Purple ruby. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, fun. Wait, what? Why did that not? Oh wait, what? It didn't hit up there? What? Interesting. Another fun puzzle. Yeah, this one's cool. I dig, I dig. Pretty cool. Bobbada, 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 bobbada. What happens if we climb all the way up there, you know? Nothing. I want to so bad, though. Try it. Dude, I've spent so much time in this game already, climbing up to these areas and these shrines that don't really matter. Just because that's the way I... Are you sure that... Well, I could go back in and turn on the treasure. What I've come to find out is that these shrines most often have, like these short shrines like this have like usually one easy to get chest and then one that's like kind of not quite as blatantly obvious to get, and that's usually it. So, I mean, we could go back in and turn on the sensor to make sure, but there's no point really. So, harder. Wait, what do you mean? I should have... Why did I not just use the waterfall, dude? Why did I climb up that? I'm an idiot. The harder to get chests? What do you mean? What about him? And what am I missing? What am I missing? Hey!
Hi.
They're wild, so till you calm them, it's going to be one crazy ride, but there's no feeling quite like taming a wild side. I took second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. Congratulations, dude. I saw the look you gave me. Okay, sorry, dude. Sorry, man. One easy one. Oh, answered with a harder. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, Jelly. My bad, dude. Yeah. I'm so, like, focused on food right now. I'm a bit dumb. Sorry, man. I'm always a bit dumb, let's be honest. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule horse taming competition winner to a tame off? You got it, mister!
Oh.
That's the spirit. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Cash. Thanks, man. Wild horse back to spot within the time limit. Alright. 2 minutes flat. Bringing back a wild horse within time limit.
Ah.
Extreme taming, go. Easy, dude. Easy. There's no way they'll be scared of a Bobakin, right? Bokoblin. Bokoblin. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. It's sneaky time. Let's go. Brother, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Pretty gross. Thanks, man. Fantastic. Great job. Great job, guys. Okay. Are you flipping kidding me? It shot the horse? This game is so troll, dude. Dude, this game is so troll. It really is. Ho ho ho. Ho. Oh. Ah! Oh ho. Ah! Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho.
Oh.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho, horse. I was just like, Merry Christmas. You know, like, ho ho ho. You know, you took it the wrong way. Jelly, what's up? Dude, that enemy was a jerk. Amazing! I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the first for winning the second official Hyrule horse taming competition. You earned it. I'll take those rupees, buddy. I guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't all that bad after all. Nope. Oh ho, oh ho ho, oh ho, oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. Here, eat some apples, homie. Now we got 2 horses sick. Interesting. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Yeah. Eat the apples. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to throw those down, horse. Here, dude. Give him a spicy pepper, too. Here, dude. Never tamed them that way? What do you mean? What way? You don't want that? Okay. Like feeding them? Oh, really? Well, what else do you do, dude? Too bad we don't have any horse meat. Didn't even know that was a thing? Learn something new every day. Come on, buddy. Yeah, man. Probably just keep giving him some apples. What about mushrooms? What do you mushrooms? We got a bunch of mushrooms. I think it's just fruit, but let's try this out. Yeah, you don't want those, right? Yeah. Okay, dude. Here, apples then. Here, dude. Dog, I got apples. Bro, are you full? Yeah, there you go, dude. Every time they veer off the path, pull them back, soothe them. No time? Yeah, food's the same way, dude. Tames them like that. I mean, at least the other horse. Yo, dude. You're good? Okay.
Oh.
I don't think he's fully tamed yet, but... Got yourself a new steed? You want to register it? Sure. Gotcha.
Hmm?
Max bond. Yeah. Temperament. Wild. Sure, dude. I mean, whatever. Resource heavy? I mean, it's apples. Apples are easy, really. Go into a forest, chop down some trees, or blow up some trees with bombs. Dude, apples everywhere, you know? That's fine, dude. Whatever. It's not a great horse, but it's fine. I don't know. I've already got gunpowder. That's the horse from Sleepy Hollow. I will not name one of these horses Roach. There's no way. Okay, with murdering trees, got it? Dude, there's plenty. Alright. There's a tree epidemic going on. It's, there are too many. They're actually, taking over areas. Turning them into, there are these forests popping up that people can't get their way out of, you know? I'm just doing the world a favor by keeping the forest in check, you know? Tree apocalypse. Yeah. It's a tree. Yeah, you know. The trees are running rampant. There's too many. This will be Chonk. Cool. We'll name this guy Chonk. Chonkster. Perfect. Chonkstar. My bad. Chonkstar.
Oh.
Yeah, Chonkstar seems good. What's the point in having more than one horse, by the way? Brilliance. We don't ride horses in this game.
Oh.
What's the point in having a single horse in this game? Well, but yeah, I mean, obviously I get they have different stats, but I mean, is there any point in having multiple horses? Specifically. You know what I mean? We don't ride horses in this game, dude. It's not what we do. If one dies, well, if one dies, Dude, you just go back here. You just go up here. Right? You go... Wait, dude, am I tripping? Why does this look weird? Where's it at? You just go right here and get the flipping horse back, dude. Wait, what the crap? Yeah. Just go to Melania Spring and get the horse back. It died. For a price. Look, dude. If it's just rupees, just not kill the horses and we'll be fine. Let's just stick to killing trees, alright? Can we just stick to killing trees and not horses? Let's not start glue factories too, okay? We've already got wood, we've already got paper making factories. Let's stay away from glue as well. It was an accident. I'm so tired of you guys! Give me your bananas! Oh, it's rolling over crazy. Put that cricket in your pocket. What's this? Yeet! What that? Look at that chest real quick. Bro, will you climb, please? Why does he do that? It's so flippin' weird. Oh, bro, are you kidding me? Dog, I just fell through that crack? I fell through that crack? This game, dude. What in the troll? Could have shot it. I know that, dude. It's not the point. I didn't shoot it. I climbed up here and I fell right there through that crack. I'm not wasting an arrow on that. Come on, man. Yeah. Cash knows what I'm talking about, dude. I'm not wasting an arrow on that. What's happening here? Bing bong. Brother, I did not want to do that, but congratulations. I was trying to jump off of there and use my flippin' glider, and instead, Link's like, I'm gonna take a dive, dude. I'm just gonna take a dive. I'm just gonna dive. You know? Great job. Your wings! What's going on in here, man? Roasted basses? Interesting. Okay, here, let's do this. Come here! That seems bad. Okay. Bro, are you kidding me? Wait, what? Jelly. This isn't gonna work very well, by the way. Okay. I'm just not gonna get that one right now. I'm not. Yo, sorry. Sorry. There you go, dude. Yeah. Link should be a professional diver? Yeah, for sure. He killed that, dude. Nice throw, thanks, man. Yeah. It's pretty solid. We'll get this at some other point, dude. I'm not sticking around here. Let's go. Where's a waterfall when you need one, you know what I mean? Climb, dude! Change out. It's sneaky time. Shh. It's sneaky time. It's fine. There's another rock down there. Can we throw off it here? Interesting! That might be the play, actually. If you fall, do you just drop the rock? Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. Hi, guy. Hi. I'm good. Boomerang just doesn't have the prominence it had in the Zelda games I remember, you know what I mean? Just not as applicable as it once was. Okay, so what happens if we cool, man. Hey! So close. Crappers, dude. Crappers. Run and get for the rock! Climb, dude, please. Come on, dude. You got this. Set that up there. Set that up there. Come on, man. You want to freeze to death? You? No. You'll be fine. Do not freeze to death. We would miss you. Stay there. Now, what about setting the... Dog. I forget you can jump with the rocks in your hand. I forget. Get wrecked, idiots! Ah! I win! What a throw, dude. I'm a duck-sickle? I'm sorry, man. Only 807 left, chat. Hey, where you going, dude?
Ah. Oh.
Don't die. Don't die, bro.
Ah.
Wah! Don't die, dude. You're a survivor. Jelly's not gonna give up. Something like that, dude. No, you're not, dude. But about a year ago, I was walking along the road here at night. Suddenly saw a blinding light in the sky. My eyes finally adjusted. I found myself looking at a shimmering object floating overhead. Couldn't look away. Next thing I knew, I was bathed in light. When I came to, I woke up in bed covered in sweat.
Oh.
What do you think about that? Sounds like a dream. First, I thought it was just a bad dream. Then, but the bed I woke up in wasn't my bed. It was a bed full of liquid in an empty room. When I looked in the corner, there was a weird glowing device. When I touched the device, I was overwhelmed with a feeling of familiarity. When I came to, I was here. What do you think about that? That's, does it sound familiar? For Master Koga? Get wrecked. Dead. Demon Carver. Lethal weapon is forged by the Yiga. Its unique shape facilitates the sound dispatching of any target and strikes fear into the hearts of all those who see it. Nice, dude. Interesting. All right. Cool. Nightshade. Let's go. I do got wrecked. Riggedy wrecked, dude. Do not do that. Yeah, that weapon looks sick. I can't wait to try it out. Do not go dying on me. You hear me? Jelly duck. We would miss you. I speak for everybody in this community. What's that? Oh yeah, we take that, Amaranth. Armoranth. Excuse me, Armoranth. Lizard? Got him. Woo, 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 woo. Bro, what is that? Bro, what is that? Meh. Don't meh me, Jelly. Dog. Is that broccoli? Homie. Shalaka, dude. Shalaka. You. You can see me? Yeah, I can see you, dude. Shalazar, Shalazar. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. Cash, is this it? Oh, and my classmate, she was so not satisfied with the answer I gave. Wait, what, Karichu? What? Did you have like an actual real classmate that just like tripped out or something? You have a caring classmate? Keep reading? Yeah, I will, Cash. I'm Hestu and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. They call me Cuban Link. I'm the king of the rumba beat. They say now chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks, dude. Cuban Link, dude. I can't use my powers without them. Shoko, please help me get my maracas back. Alright, dude. Go! They call me Cuban Link. I don't trust going underneath this, by the way. Okay. Alright, ready? La, 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 la. Sorry. I just have to defeat them, don't I? How bad is hypothermia and how is the easiest way to get it? Just get... No. Replied late and said it's okay if you reply late. Wait, what? She replied late and said it's okay if you reply late. Wait, what? Alright, dude. Sick. Get sneaky mode. Ready? We ready? Oh, do we have one anyways? Choose one of these. That works. Thanks, Joey. The answer I got back was, how are you not worried? What? Dog, I'm hitting this one off the edge. I have not done Sneak Strike before. Incredible. Well, that didn't work, did it? Bro, get wrecked. That was incredible. Wow. Sick. I'm gonna go outside with my with wet hair. My house is boiling for some reason. Well, I mean, I think if you just go outside, you don't have to have wet hair. You'll probably cool down a little bit, you know? I don't think the wet hair thing's needed, to be honest. But, I mean, what do I know, you know? She's smart, so she tries to reply late to seem more of a valuable, rare person. Sounds like a Karen, dude. Pestus maracas. They call me Cuban Linka. I'm the king of the rumba beat. They say now, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Sing it, chat. What, hair's already happened? Okay, well, I mean, you do you, buddy. Just don't get sick. Shalakala, those are my maracas. It's just like playing hard to get replies. That sounds like a fun game. Please give them to me. Check it out, dude. Nice. Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I have to say, I find the placement of this NPC weird. I find this a bit odd. This is a bit of a weird location for this to be. And right off the top of my head, I'll tell you, he's killing, the trees are getting stronger. Now they're using maracas. Oh no! The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. Sniff, but wait, sniff, sniff. Do you have a Korok seed? You do? You got a Korok seed from one of those forest children? If you'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Yes, please. Send them to the paper factory. Yeah, yeah. Shalaka. So which stash do you want more slots in? Weapon, dude. Weapon, weapon. Oh yeah! Shaky shaka! No survivors left alive. Incredible. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na! Finish Breath of the Wild without even upgrading? Yeah, I mean, I think you can. I think you can. I mean, here's my thing. I think that, you know, and I don't know, Karichu, if you played on Master Mode or not, but I think Master Mode benefits a great deal from having inventory expansion. I think that inventory expansion is probably, you benefit a great deal more from inventory expansion, especially on the weapon side of things, on Master Mode than you would in a normal playthrough. Because enemies are tankier. I think you can finish this game pretty easy on Master Mode without doing, like, things that I am setting out to do. But if you're wanting to go grind certain powerful enemies like the Lionel and stuff like that, you need to be able to take a decent amount of high-powered weapons with you, things like that. And this makes it easier to do that. So I don't think this is a necessity, but I think this is a great quality of life thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, and this is another thing. The thing about Master Mode is not only are enemies tankier, but they heal over time. So they're more bullet spongy, if you will, if you understand what that term means. They're tankier, they're meatier, they take a lot more damage to kill. So you use a lot more durability out of your weapons to take down these bigger, tougher enemies. But they also, if you're even just a knockdown from an enemy while you're fighting them, the amount of time it takes Link to recover most of the time results in the enemies you're fighting already going into health recovery mode. So the more weapons you can stack in your inventory to take those guys on, the better, because you're probably going to need it. Not all. I mean, people that are very good at this game, you know, but skipped everything, did 4 divines only, went straight to Ganon. Yeah, I mean, that's the way a lot of people like to play their games, and that's fine. That's fine. For me, again, like, I want to get a real nice sense of accomplishment out of my experience with titles. So my gameplay, the amount of my gameplay varies from title to title greatly, but especially in these open world games, things like this, I don't rush anything, that's for sure. I take my time. I want to get as much stuff done as possible before I feel like I'm ready to complete the game. But everybody has their own way of playing, and that's fine. What? Lying in ice is very painful? You shouldn't lie. You know? I'm stupid. Your weapon stash has been expanded. I still smell Korok seeds on you. You want to expand your inventory again? Yeah, weapon stash. Okay, I'll just need 2 Korok seeds. Deal it. Yeah, let's go. Well, this is actually wild, dude. So it just doubles every time. Oh. So he is going to Korok Forest. See, that's what I was going to say was like, it's fun to see random people looking at me like I'm crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel about, like, every day that I'm streaming. I just can't see what your guys' expressions are. But I can only assume that, you know, the way you're looking at me is you know, like, that dude's crazy. Yeah, this is what I was thinking was like, it seems weird that you just have to find this dude out in some rando location in the world before he actually appears in the Korok Forest. Seems like he should have been in the Korok Forest in the first place. Who are you? Bro, me too. I suppose I should tell you a little something about myself. My name is Hestu. The most celebrated musician of Korok Forest. The Shalakalala. Do you want to talk some more? Korok seeds? Comes from the Korok children, and they're a little bit... Sorry. I blew out my voice singing. You want to talk some more? Korok Forest. Somewhere north here. Yeah, okay. We already know where it is. Bye-bye. So we have to go to the Korok Forest for any more upgrades. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like a weird play to me. Like, just seems like that individual should have been in the Korok Forest for some kind of mission to go out somewhere in the world and find the maracas. So at least you had that mission. It wasn't... This is a real random location, dude. Like, look at this. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. That seems really weird. That's a pretty great quality of life thing to get done in this game. Not that it's unnecessary or anything, but man, that's kind of, I don't know. I guess, you know, they were expecting a lot of people to just follow the road, I guess, straight to Kakariko Village, I mean. But this is an open world game. You can't just expect that. Well, I didn't, dude. I didn't. If it wasn't for the community going, hey, man, you should probably backtrack and look around some of the early... So, I mean, and, dude, No Chance was telling me earlier that they've seen 2 other people play this game that never came across this NPC either. You know what I'm saying? So, to have this NPC just out in the middle of nowhere in an open world game with that kind of like clutch quality of life improvement for the game player seems really weird. Seems like a bit of an oversight to me, to be honest. That sounds like a good plan there, buddy. Honestly, I think that it would have been absolutely fine to have the NPC just here inside the main part of the Korok Forest. And for him to be like, hey, I lost my maracas. Can you go find my maracas? Breath of the Wild 2 better be 20 gigs? How big is... Most of my Switch games are physical copies. Most of my Switch games are physical copies. I am like middle of the road as far as it goes with digital versus physical games, and I'll tell you why. Big part of it's DRM. Big part of it. If you don't know what DRM is, it's like I can't think of the acronym right now, but it's basically, it doesn't matter if you own the game or not. It's like 12 plus. You guys know that that's like, do you mean Breath of the Wild 2 better be 20 gigs? Why? Why did you say it? What do you mean? Better be 20 gigs. Why? Digital because less space in your room? Less things to keep? I understand that. And almost all my PC stuff is digital, obviously, right? I mean, that's the way. PC has evolved to a digital space quicker than console stuff has, okay? That's for sure. And console is definitely making its way there, especially with the prominence of subscription services and things like that. So, dude, I'm going back here right now. But if you're not familiar with what DRM is, DRM is basically what a lot of platforms utilize to go, hey, we know you own this game, and even if you own that digital copy of that game and you have it downloaded and you have it installed, they still will not allow you to play that game if you're offline. So that's a big part of what's rough about the digital space. Now, understand this. That's one of the reasons that I'll promote, if you're not familiar with Good Old Games, which is actually owned by CD Projekt Red, the developer of the Witcher games and Cyberpunk. They own Good Old Games, GOG, and they are DRM free. Their platform's DRM free. So if you own, and this is obviously for PC, right? But if you own games on their platform, and as long as you have them downloaded and installed, know what? Then you don't have to worry about. I don't care to play Cyberpunk. Look, I'm not a big fan of CDPR. I'm just telling you facts. I'm telling you facts. I'm not a fan of Cyberpunk. I didn't play it. I don't plan on playing it. I'm actually really sketched out about CDPR, but they have a good platform on the PC for a storefront. It's DRM free. Any game that you own on there, you don't have to be online to play it. As long as you've downloaded it and you've installed it, you do not have to sync up with their servers in order to play that game. So that is one of the things that's very good about GOG. So I think that CDPR is a very sketchy developer, in my opinion. Why GOG? I just explained it, Kurichu. I just explained it. I have an extensive Steam library. I just explained it, though. Dude, that was close. That's actually where most of my library is on Steam. Wait, what are you doing? They are what? They are what? Where is this individual? Dude, this game is so laggy in this area. Oh, there he is. Cool. I must dance. Ooh, I just had a blip in the old internet connection. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, yeah, no chance. No chance. Yeah, dude. I'm not thrilled with the way they did this. I find it a bit weird. But yeah, we found it. Yeah. Murder Tree Man. Oh, so it doesn't double up. It's just one extra every time? What? Yeah, that seems very, I know that, you know, I'm sure during development they were like, yeah, this is like on the path, right? This is on the path to Kiriko Village or whatever. But, dude, this is an open world game. I never would have found this had it not been for you guys going, hey, you should probably retrace your steps. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think they should have had this NPC here and this exact spot the entire time. Because this is a location where most people are going to find their way into and be coming right here to this for the Master Sword. You know what I mean? And I get it. Like, they wanted a quest like, yo, he's lost his maracas and he needs his maracas. Cool, dude. You can still do that. You know what I mean? Just let this NPC be here the whole time. Have him initiate a quest with you to go do the quest somewhere else in the world and then come back here. He never needed to be anywhere else but this location in the first place. It's really, in my opinion, not a great way to incorporate that into the game. Yeah, pretty unfair. They should have included a clue. Korok Forest for sure. At least a clue to where to find this individual, or just to have him here the whole time, dude. Burn the whole forest, stop the trees. We got it. Down with the trees. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. Weird. I mean, I appreciate you guys very much. I really do. Letting me know that there was something I was missing, pretty critical, that was going to be big for quality of life moving forward. I appreciate it. Thanks for not spoiling as well, guys. I appreciate that very much. Letting me kind of look around, see if I can find it. It took me too long, I know. But, dude, that's a very obscure location. I mean, it was like right here. It was just on this road, man. Oh, Jelly, you gotta love yourself, buddy. Yeah. You gotta love yourself. So, I don't know. It's a bit odd to me. It's a bit of a weird incorporation for this game. Let's go get this guy. All right. Now that we let's get a few more weapon. Get a few more weapon. So he's taking my Korok seeds, which is pretty rude. You know what I mean? But worth. Oh, now it's 5. Quit taking my Korok seeds, man. Jelly. Yeah, why do his maracas not sound any better? They sound the same every time, but I'm giving him more Korok seeds. I don't get it. Eight. I feel like I don't use bows enough to be expanding the bows very, very high. I don't know. We'll do a couple bow, a couple shield, probably. What? Oh my gosh! I'm armed with bread? By the way, you guys probably don't know, but there's like this whole thing in this channel, the Baguette Revolution, which was started by our mods, Sayak and Tabo. They're not around right now, but they will confirm that. Haven't seen me use bullet time much. You talking about like the jump shoot stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Like whenever you're falling or you're jumping and you pull the bow out and it goes into like slow-mo? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I've used it to an extent. I've used it. I don't normally use it in battle because I don't think about jumping and then shooting. Normally whenever I'm using it, it's whenever I'm initially shooting something, whenever I'm falling into some enemies or from like up above or whenever I've been, you know, things like that. Whenever I'm just like on flat land, I don't think about like jumping and then using the bow and going into like slow motion. But I probably should be trying to incorporate that more. Yeah. Oh, it starts over for each set of equipment. Interesting. Interesting. That's amazing. Great. I mean, I guess the plus side of this is like we didn't find it until now, and we have enough Korok seeds to go ahead and boost up our stash a little bit, you know? Or our inventory slots, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Boo-doo-boo. Oh. Let's do another shield or two. You're a duck sickle? Congratulations. 17 for another weapon. Hold on. Let's get a few more shields in here. I've never eaten duck. I don't know why. You know, duck sickle. I was thinking, I wonder what that would taste like. I've never eaten duck. Is that a weird thing to think right there? Save you? I'm just kind of interested in what duck tastes like now. It would be cannibalism for you, not for me, dude. That's like part of my food chain, man. Sorry. I meant I would never eat a duck, right? That's what I meant. Ever. Go with it. Now I have no idea how many Korok seeds I've found in total. Oh no. Oh no! Trying to eat my fellow ducks. I'm just trying to take out all the mallards. I don't know why, they're beautiful. I just want to eat them. Is that bad? Is that bad? Yes. I can't help it, okay? I grew up eating a lot of different animals. And I think it's kind of actually weird to me that I've never eaten duck. That's kind of weird to me. I've eaten a lot of different stuff. I've eaten gator, dude. I've eaten, like ox tongue. I've eaten snails. All kinds of different stuff, dude. I've never had duck. Interesting. Stay away from my family. Yeah. No. I would never, ever do anything to hurt your family. Duck is foul. Bro. Perfect. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played, my friend. No chance. That was fantastic. Good job. Well, let's just waste all these. How about that? Coke or ice to drink? What? I'm thinking ice. Alright. Cool, man. We're getting that. This is so good. Expand a bam bow stash. Get it off the grass? That sounds like something a duck would do. Five. All right, let's get out of here. Check out our inventory. Oh my god, dude! So much room. Holy crap. So good. Dude, we need so many ancient gears. We're about to go grind some of the ancient Matrix Guardians, though. That's gonna happen pretty soon. Bum, bum. Dude, this place is so laggy. Yikers. Finally! Oh my god, thank you guys so much. I know it was probably a little bit brutal watching me, like, trudge through trying to figure out where I needed to find that NPC at, but dude, that is huge for our playthrough moving forward. It really is. I really appreciate the nudges in the right direction. It's amazing. Thank you. You know what? I'm curious about some things. I want to see what's on these islands. I want to see what's down here. And we need to get out here to these. Let's take a beat. Now that we got some of that kind of stuff done, we did some other secondary. Let's go take a look at some things we've been wanting to take a look at. How about that? Cool. Might need to cook some food before we head out into these places off the coast. We're on fire! No! Let me just put the help. Wait. My bad. We good? Yeah, we're solid. We're solid. Oh, dude, this is way down here. Crap. Dude. I forgot that one was down inside this, like, crab. Got a teddy. I don't know why. What do you mean? You just rolling around with a teddy bear? I don't know. Maybe it makes you feel comfy, dude. You know? Need comfort. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. You rock that teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. We're trying to go... straight out that way, basically. Get off me. God, you freaks of nature, dude. Get off me. Sheebles, dude. What is up there, guys? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I was like, dude, what is up here with me? No, no. He pop anonymous? It's up here. Keep pop. Keep pop. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. No, 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 that's the wrong way. No, 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 no. Which way are we going? That way? Not worried about that right now. I'm sorry, Jelly. That sucks. Fine. Like, yo, quit being a Karen! Friend? Shh. Shh. Lizard. We're friends, Lizard. Hey, go! Run, guys, run! Yeah, that's where we're going. What is out here? Okay, that's the, interesting. Wow, it's constantly insulting me. What? Dude, that's not a friend then, by the way. Just so you know. Somebody that insults you all the time. There's a difference between, like, people that you're comfortable enough with to, like, maybe throw a jab at every once in a while and have some fun with, and somebody that makes you feel like that, the way that you're feeling right now, and being put down. That's not a friend, Jelly. So, I'm sorry that this person in your life is making you feel that way, but you should probably express that to them if you haven't. And if they can't wrap their head around the fact that them talking that way and acting that way to you makes you feel that way, and they can't change that about themselves, ultimately, man, it doesn't sound like somebody you need to be surrounding yourself with. Personal opinion. I mean, take that for what you will, you know what I mean? Get up there. Get up there. You get up there. You get up there. Yeah, you get it. Oh, that was close. What is this place, dude? Why is it covered in darkness? It's so dark. What? You guys ready? Flying straight in there. I don't even care. You ready? Flying straight in this. Bro, have we been... Yeah. Well, the fact of the matter is, the way they treat you makes you feel bad. Doesn't matter how long you've known them. But what you have to understand is the only way that that is going to change is through effective communication. You know? Good luck. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to go very well. But, what's that? So, I think that's something that a lot of people lack is the ability to effectively communicate feelings and emotions, especially. And but I mean, it that's the way it is, man. I mean, honestly, a true friend is somebody that isn't going to be making you feel like that all the time. A true friend is somebody that is going to be uplifting and supportive and caring. You understand what I'm saying? A true friend is not somebody that is going to constantly make you feel bad about yourself, putting you down. So, no matter how long you've known this individual, that's just a fact. All right? And ultimately, I mean, it does sound like a situation where this has gone on for a very long time. And if it's truly something that is going on that makes you feel that way, the only way it's going to stop is through, you know, expressing that sentiment to that individual and saying, "Hey, man, that, like, I know this is like our relationship has been like this for a long time, but if you're not aware, the way you treat me actually makes me feel incredibly horrible, you know, and work on moving on from that point, in my opinion." We ready, chat? Let's do this. Just know that we love you, Jelly. We appreciate having you around here. And I'm sorry that other people make you feel that way. Oh, we're so dead. This is the nothingness, dude. Never-ending story. Give me a name! Oh my god, what is this? The void, yeah. From beyond these woods, you are now faced with a trial. Find the shrine hidden in these dark ruins. Oh no 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 no. Oh dude, I'm having PTSD right now. Oh my god. This is Dark Souls 1 crap, man. I don't like it. This is like the Tomb of the Kings or whatever it's called, dude. Oh god, I hated that part of that game so flippin' much, man. Oh god. Oh, I hated it so much. This is so bad. Oh, this is so terrible. You see something? This is not what I was looking for. Wait, what? Oh, oh. Nothing gives off light in here, dude. What is this? That looks like a fire. That doesn't look like a, You know what? I'm gonna put the we're stealthy right now. It's fine. It's whatever. What is that, dude? Oh, that's the shrine? That is the shrine. Dude, that is the shrine. Wait, wait, wait. Shrine's right over there. I can't see. I can't see. Not. Get up, dude. What? Yeah, that's definitely it. No, it's not. Dude. Balls over there. Are they asleep? Are they snoring? Hold on. Sneak mode, go. I can't see crap. Torch. It's on their neck. It's on their neck. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Brother. Okay. Weakness potion. That might be the play. Grab this ball. I gotta get it out of here and over to that platform. You're gonna eat some ice? Okay. Enjoy. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Can I get this off of here? Oh, I think we're stuck in here with some vines. That sucks. Stealth activated, yeah, dude. Bro, I yoinked that thing. I yoinked that thing and just bounced. We're too fast, dude. We're too fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Let's go. Random mode time. Shit, dude. Yeah, total theft. I mean, whatever, dude. Link is basically Robin Hood, I guess, now? Random mode time. Get him in there, guys. Yo, that went about as well as it could have, I think. Moving our worth, let's go. it. Ancient core. Love the ancient cores. So hot right now. You have done well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to the right to right the wrongs of Hyrule. The belly button orb. Let's go. We got. Oh, dude, we got another heart to get. Sick. I forgot. Kind of forgot all about like going and getting that that extra heart we had ready. Dude, we got pretty lucky with where we flew into that that dark forest at. Is this gonna brighten everything up now? Are we good? Please? Proper shivering might be sick. This didn't brighten everything up? Dude. Wait. You should get warm. You know? Flow ruins. Then blanket. Alright. Yeah, but what about... Bro, what am I? Where am I? Why am I turned around now? Can't climb now. What's going on, dude? I'm like stuck? I'm in water? How do you... What the crap? Whoa. Well, what was that? Oh, that was me? Oh, sheebles, dude. Please, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, what the crap, dude? We should have to torch all the way through this? I don't wanna. That's flipping scary, dude. What is this? Alright, we're going back in there. Ah! Really, dude? Nice sniper? What the crap, dude? I'm like serpentining, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm just getting wrecked. Alright, torch is the play, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, this is really, really scary in here. Like, I thought we were done with Scaretober, man. This is pretty frightening. Lint? No, dude. What are you? There we go. I'll take a ruby. Just setting everything on fire. We don't care. Do what we want, you know. That all seems bad. Let's go back this way. Oh my gosh. I mean, we already got the shrine in here, right? Like, we're not looking for the shrine, but dude, there's got to be a bunch of other stuff inside of here. I need to light this tree on fire. Fear. I can't talk. I need to pick that rock up, but I gotta light a fire first so I can see. Crappers. What's out here? Tell me the... Hey, is that where I was? That's where I was. Keep moving. What's that? I need those. Get wrecked, idiots. Whoa! Golly, dude, what the crap? Oh my god, chat. So flippin' scary, dude. Jesus. That was terrifying, man. What the crap? God. Scared the crap out of me, dude. I need these silent shrooms. That's awesome. That's upgrade city for the, What? For our stealth set. Is that just Sleepy Boy? Yeah, I think that's just Sleepy Boy snoring. I think. Dog. I'm gonna go revive so no more tests sneak up on me. Yo, thanks, Jelly. Thanks for being here, buddy. Sorry about your friendo, or so-called friendo, you know. We appreciate you, my friend. Have a great night, okay? Fires everywhere, we light fires. We are the fire starter. Where's Sayak at, dude? Where's Sayak when you need him? Your fire starter, dude. Just caught ourselves on fire there. Dude, we're getting really close to having enough. Darkwoods, Tommy Fun. Hey, yeah, it's Tommy Fun Time. He's one of us. It's Tommy Fun Time. Don't even worry, forget about it. He's one of us, all right? Tommy Fun Time. He's one of us. Yeah, Dark Woods, dude. I already got the shrine. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, dude, I flew in here. I didn't even know what the crap this was. Bro, is that just a... You passed out? Solid? How was it? Just a luminous stone? Get out of here. Let's go light this up. Yo, no, buttholes. Where you at? Where you at? Coming for it? You coming for it? Yeah? Hey. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. That's what I'm talking about. I still have guys on me? What? Light gone. It's okay. So basically what happened was I was like looking at the map. And I was like, okay, so here's another thing. We finally found the NPC that let us increase our inventory size. So check this out. So now we've got all this inventory space for weapons. We've got all this for bows and shields. Not that we need a whole lot more for bows and shields, but it didn't cost a ton. Finally found the NPC. Which, again, I'll state, I find it a bit weird that they put that NPC in a fairly obscure location. Broccoli Boy, yeah. Yeah, it seems weird. I get it. People are like, yeah, but he's on the path towards Kakariko Village. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is an open world game where not everybody's going to take the same path to get to locations, you know what I mean? Ultimately, I think the best play for the devs was to just always have that NPC in this location. In the woods here, Korok Forest. And like initiate that quest from here, have you go finish the quest and come back and then move forward with the inventory expansion. It's really, really weird to me that they had that NPC just like out here. Like in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, we finished that up and I was like, I want to just go take a look at some things that I've been wanting to look at for a little bit, which is some of this stuff on the coast. Like we've got these islands over here, this piece of land, some of this stuff, you know, out here that I haven't seen yet. And this has been intriguing to me the entire time. So basically what we did is we started over here, well, up here, and then we just flew out. We got like to up here on this point and we just flew in here and dude, we landed almost right next to the shrine. It was pretty crazy. But obviously the ball was on like Hillock's neck or whatever. We went stealth mode. We jumped up there. We grabbed that bad boy and we chugged a swiftness potion. We just we ran that orb over and got into the shrine like right away. So we're just like kind of messing around in here now, trying to like see what else that might be around here. Gamer God? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I get things done pretty efficiently and pretty quickly, and then other times I feel like an absolute non-gamer god. Like a three-head god. Oh, that's not good. I don't like... Oh, I'm being attacked. So, I don't know. I just figured we'd come out here, take a look around the rest of the island here. Light up some stuff, see what we could find for a moment, and then we'll keep pushing. So that's kind of my play right now. Hello, hello. Nice. How's your day been, Tommy? What's up, dude? How'd I get there? Without lighting the lamp? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, so basically... So I immediately, if you go back and watch this VOD, dude... Always good. Yo, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I feel the same way about you guys. Truly, I do. if you go back and watch the VOD of whenever I first arrived in here, so we're basically like, we're like up here on one of these peaks, like right here outside of this. And I was like, this is probably going to be death or something. But I'm going to fly in it because you could tell this was like a weird location. It was really dark. It had like dark clouds on it and stuff. It was real ominous looking. And I was like, this is probably not going to go well. So, but we're going to jump in here anyways for science or whatever. And so I just jumped in. And immediately once we fell, because we glided into the middle of this. We kind of like just were gliding straight into the middle. And as soon as we got in, it kind of went into one of those cutscenes that was like, you've got a shrine quest, right? But dude, I couldn't see crap. And I immediately just kind of like paused for a second. Dude, I'm not kidding. These kinds of areas and games give me PTSD from playing Dark Souls 1. There's an area, if you guys have never played Dark Souls 1, there's an area in Dark Souls 1, an entire biome, an entire area of that game. It's like the Tomb of the Kings, I think is the name of it. Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants, I think is what it's called. It is absolutely brutal. And it is stupid. It's just pitch black. Pitch black, massive enemies that you can't see the enemies. You can hear them, can't see them. And it's just cliffs, like paths on these cliffs. So you're just constantly falling and dying and stuff too. It was immediately due PTSD from that. But I could see enough. I was just kind of moving around kind of slow, and I saw the circle, dude. I saw the circle, and I thought it was the base platform for the shrine. So I went and looked, and I saw that it needed a ball, and I turned around, and I could see the ball, and I could hear snoring. And I was like, dude, it's got to be on a hill, like one of those hillocks or whatever, those big old cyclops guys or giants. I was like, it's got to be on his neck, man. And sure enough, it was. So we just got lucky. So I just came back in here, dude. I worked my way outside of it this way just by running and jumping and stuff. And then there was a torch out here, so I grabbed it and I just came back in. That was it. So I've just been like running around in here now trying to light up these stationary kind of fireplaces or whatever you want to call them. And see what else we can find. It was lucky, dude. It was lucky. I mean, it was skill, dude. It was skill, bro. You know how we do. Yo, get a load of that. Get wrecked, dude. Okay. Scotty's on fire. Alright. Amber, seek. Oh, no. Rappers, dude. I fell. Is it up above me? I can't see. We're going this way. I don't care. Get me over here. Light this. Too dark. Yeah. It is. It's stupid dark, dude. It really is. It's incredibly dark. It's so hard to see. Okay, that's where we just were. It's up there. It's really hard to see that fire up there. I'm just been kind of trying to work my way around the outside of this map area right now. No! No, sir. No, sir. Said no. Not cool, man. No. Guys, can we talk? Can we talk about this? Guys, no! Everybody be cool, man. What's it? Is that where we were? Bro, what is this? Fire rod? Okay, take that. You know, I'm just gonna leave those luminous stones there. They're fun. So. Ta-da! I'm the king of the castle. I thought there might be a chance of Like, what I really thought would... Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brothers, let me through. What I really thought was, like, whenever we ended up finishing the shrine, all of this would, like, light up, you know? If you get the motorcycle, everything will light up? Okay. I'm on it. Days Gone style? Is that what we're after here? Oh, another torch? Okay. Wait, what was that? Have we been up there? No. Get up there, dude. Climb, homie! Jesus. Fire rod. Whatever, dude. That works. We set everything on fire. Set everything on fire. Let's go. Is that another one? Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's just another torch. Okay. Another one. Okay. Torch crazy up in y'all. It's actually really nice being able to just focus on, like, world exploration. And not that we couldn't have in the first place, but I really wanted to get the divine beasts taken care of before we got into this mode, because I'm really gonna be on one now. What is this, dude? What? What is this? Bro. Bro. No! Shroom. Is that the inside? Is that the inside where I was? God, I can't see a flippin' fire. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, we can run around like that, I guess. That helps. Get off of there, dude. That's not what I said. Let's go. Let's see what this is. Wait, why? Why did he do that? He just, like, fell off? Let go, dude. Link, what are you doing, man? Good night. Yeah, that's the, Claymore. The Legend of the Darkness. There's probably more stuff out here. We'll get out of here for now. But that's at least us looking through that a little bit. I have to find the Goron that has a last name that ends with Sun, dude. Is it in here? Oh. Thanks, Tommy. I was just kind of talking out loud to myself. Thanks. I appreciate it. It probably sounded like I was actually asking chat. I talk to myself out loud a lot. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. I talk to myself out loud a lot. If I'm ever actually asking for information from viewers, from the community, from chat, I'll actually prompt you. I'll be like, hey, chat, help me out. I talk to myself out loud a lot whenever I'm thinking through my decisions and what I'm trying to do in this game. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know. It's hard for people to decipher sometimes when they're not real familiar with me in the way that I... Because I talk a lot naturally, and then it's like I'm talking to myself, and sometimes it comes off as actually like asking questions, so it's alright. I have very little inner monologue, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, I talk out loud to myself about like my thought processes and things, so they can be confusing for people. I think I'm actually like asking for information sometimes, so it's not lost on me that sometimes it can come off as me actually prompting for info when I'm not necessarily. I figured he was around here somewhere, but... Take a look, see. Now, abandoned North Mine. Is that what we're talking about? Like out there? Because I thought it was out there, and I don't know. Let's go take a look. We'll go take a look, see if he's actually out there somewhere. I'm sure there's some other mines out around here though, so let's go, chat. I mean, we've already been out here once. What it was the quest for... Brother, what? What? Why did it look like I was right inside of that and it was like 20 meters ahead of me, dude? What the crap? Interesting. Yo, I've got to blow that up down there too. Okay. Wait, does that have to be taken out with a, I think that actually has to be taken out with... Didn't mean to do that. Try that again. How about that? I think that has to be shot with like a cannon, doesn't it? I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot there's stuff out here, though. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yeah. And I say really. Bing bong, bing bong. Keep up. Brother, quit. What are you doing, dude? Get up, dude. Jeebus. You weirdo. Where I go? You found me. Get yeeted. Yep. Oh. Lake, river, pond, broca, lake, pool. Get up in here. Just go back. We got some new weapons though. That's good. We need to be carrying around a lot of weapons now that we've got the expansion slots. It's very, very good. It's real good, yeah. It's real, real good. We need to get a another health upgrade. We should be able to do that here. And we could use the health, so. I don't need to be using all of this equipment right now, actually. It's not upgraded enough to get a benefit from, so. Dro. Nope, not you. Johnny, stop making a ruckus so we can finally relax. Yeah, yeah, buddy. You're welcome, dude. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Mother Scorcher. Boulder Breaker. Just go to Rohan the blacksmith. He'll be happy to help you out sick. Boulder Breaker once belonged to, yep. Yo, what are you doing here? What? And how are you not on fire? Holy hotness. Flirting in the middle of the day, are we bold? That's not what I... That's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region, yeah. Came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. The eruptions on Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we started restocking jewels. You have some amber, too. I need a whole lot of it. Bring me 10 of them, and I'll buy them for more than a shop would pay. Let's just see what you give, okay? Yeah, here you go. 500 rupees for 10 pieces of amber? That's not bad, dude. That quest is done, though. Nice. Oh, that'll change every once in a while. Interesting. Well, that's complete. Cool. That's a nice chunk of change. Again, I don't really care about that. Cobble Crusher, let's go, dude. So I can just grind money pretty easily. Currently training at Gut Check Rock, north of Death Mountain. Oh, yeah. I've been there. Let's go, dude! Interesting. Wait. Okay. Wow. Yo, you know, Bo. I said his back is all better. Goro and Radanya stopped rampage again. Take it easy. Cool, man. Good for you, buddy. Swing. You, I'm talking to you. Get over here. Fireproof elixir? No, I'm good. Okay, I got plenty, alright? Just chill out. Who are you? Where did he go? Mariko's brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking, brother? Gongaron. Really proud of him, but he said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. Really don't know what in the world he got into him. Where did he go? Little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, some southwest of Gorko Lake. Bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so as Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I prefer to see him face reality and help us out with our important Goron work. Brother's Roast. Oh. Secret of the Hero. Secret of the Hero is a fairy tale of sorts passed down from Goron to Goron for ages. As for me, I heard about it from my Uncle Dad's cousin neighbor's uncle. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I know better. It's just an excuse for him to slack off and dream his life away. Really wish he'd grow up a little. Okay. Interesting, dude. Interesting, man. What's up, bro? Chacho?
You.
Run Gusto shop. Oh. I'm good. Ah. I need an electrical fish so bad. I'm gonna find out where to get one of those. I gotta do some searching for it. What's up, Volcon? Good old Voltron. What's up, mate? Pile. Okay. Already got all that. Come on in.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Goodbye. That's what I thought. We're fine. Bum, bum, bum. What was that? That quest said to go where? Wait. Gorko Tunnel. Southwest of Gorko Lake. Oh, so in here. Let's find out where is the... Jump! Haha, you didn't get me, dude. Hey! Dude, where's the shrine at here? The, tripping. Oh, there it is. Let's get another... Let's get another health. Our container, yeah. Very nice. Great job, chat. That'll get us healthy again. Easy peasy, yeah, baby. Go, bring peace to Hyrule. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're gonna try to fly over there and see what happens. Got all kinds of searchings to do. Excuse me. Oh, it does tell you right there how many you found total. 94. Okay. That's nice. In the loading screen. Very cool. This way? Oh yeah, baby. That's it right there. Uh-huh. I'm flying! I'm flying! Look at us. This is amazing. What a chump. Yo, what the crap? Oh, we already got that one down there. That's a, no. Wait, no we didn't. Is that just water down there? It looks like it, yeah. Dive headfirst into the lava? I got you. Just for you, Tommy Fun Times. That sounds like Tommy Fun Times. You know? Ready, dude? Where we at? Where we at right now? You ready, brother? I got you, dude. Don't even trip, man. You straight slam basting in here, dude. Get some. Oh no. We're a little bit off. Yeah, baby! Get wrecked. Too late, Tommy. Don't challenge me, brother. You know what I mean? Hey, we had to science it, dude. You know? Alright, let's fly again. Caca! Let's go. Starting over, dude. Look, man. That was just for you, Tommy Fun Times. It wasn't head first, I'm sorry. It wasn't head first. Let's do it again. I messed up. Gotta go again. Me? You're the one wanting me to jump into lava, dude. What are you talking about? Alright, hold on. I'm the maniac. You know what I mean? Look, if somebody tells me to jump off a bridge, dude, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. You know? What's that? How's that old saying go? Look, have you had like your parents like, you got in trouble, you know? You had your parents, they'd be like, they try to like use this as an example. You know? Like, don't be a follower. You know, you got in trouble because you got peer pressured into doing something that somebody else, one of your friends was doing, and so you did it too. You know, if somebody told you to jump off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? You know, or you jump off a cliff? Then why did you do that? You know, look, dude, you told me to jump into lava. I'm gonna jump into lava, bro. You know what I mean? Can you tell that I got, you know, my parents were on me a little bit whenever I was young? Bro, where is this tunnel entrance at? Right here, maybe? This looks like maybe some stuff. Do you have to get in through the lake? No, stop, dude. What are you doing? Luminous Stone Valley. Yeah, I know, dude. Look at that. The thing that makes it hard to see is like all the because it's so hot, you get all these like fumes and stuff like that going on. So what I'm wondering is like, is it actually right here where the tunnel states? You know what I mean? It's not quite. I mean, it's not always the way that plays, but let me see something. There are some torches there. Brother, stop fat fingering and stuff. Interesting. What? Yeah, let's go. Kill the lizards! Look out, lizards! No! Sick. Rock and roll time, dude. You found me! Alright, we only need 4 more for our next weapon slot now. It's getting expensive. Expensive. Suck it like a marshmallow, bruh. Yeah, dude. Marshmallows. Yeah, let's find out where this, We're past where it says the tunnel is. Interesting. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, baby, we got it. Uh-oh, homie's in trouble. Brohemian, wake up! Gongaron. Cough, wheeze. Phew, I'm spent. He dead. Yep. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. Blood sugar, yeah, dude. He needs some food, bro. So famished. I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is that I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother, so this is where you've been. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, sorry. They look like Ninja Turtles, dude. From behind. I tried to think like my brother and do what he would do so I could find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Exit here and head down the hill to Gottram Cliff. There you can find rock roasts rolling around. I need you to please grab one of them for me. I'd like more than anything to go there and get it myself. It's just that, well, I have a chronic condition. Of course you do. It's called allergic to doing work. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about being allergic to doing work. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you because you're not allergic to doing work. Yeah, I've got a condition. It's called I'm lazy. Please don't let me down. You suck, Bladon. What a butthole. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me do this, okay? I got this. Where are we going? Let's see here. What? It's not showing us where to go, bro. Is it? No. Okay. So let's take a look. What's he need? Find and bring him a rock roast. Rock roast can be found around Gortram Cliff, down the hill ahead of Gorko Tunnel. So just down the hill here. Go, brother. Climb, dude. Ah, I see. Oh, I literally have to carry it back? This is fun. Let's try this out. Of course I just have... You know, I can carry... Look, man. Look. I mean, dude, I can carry icy gourmet meat, icy prime meat, icy meat. Dog, I'll be rocking around, you know, 20 different flipping meals, a bunch of, you know, uncooked meat too. I mean, stacks on stacks on stacks of meat, dude. Fish. I got a whole bird. I got 35 pieces of raw prime meat. Five stacks of raw gourmet meat in my pockets. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta carry this one. I gotta carry this one, dude. You know what I mean? Let's just... Also gonna do it like this. Check it out. Get wrecked. And get wrecked. Hey, fellows, come take care of this emu! Oh my god! What? Sir! I mean, what the crap? You got wrecked, dude. I got wrecked, man. I like how they get close enough, they're like, hey, you're not one of us! No, I'm one of you. See my head? Kill that thing for me, though. Guys, I'm one of you. See? It's me. Friend. Yeah. No! No! What the crap? How? How'd I get away from that? I thought for sure I was dead right there. Yo, did God, you see what God just did to us, man? How else does that boulder come out of nowhere, dude? Like, what are you talking about? Finally, I've been waiting on you. Go on, drop the roast in the pot quickly. Good night. It's amazing. This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid eyes on. I'm gonna cook it up right flipping now. Oh. I did it. I made a deliciously grilled rock roast.
Oh.
Am I hunger hallucinating, or do I really smell delicious grilled rock roast?
Ooh.
Brother, it's ready! You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should be again.
Ah.
Look at this, it looks so tasty. I need to eat it right away. Wait, dude, wait. No sharesies? Dog, I almost died for that. That texture, that crunch, ooh, and that gritty feeling as it slides down my throat. Oh yes, can't forget that savory flavor of condensed minerals, seared in high heat perfection. It's a tasty explosion. Let me try some. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and ready to fly. I'm a peacock, Captain. You gotta let me fly on this one. In fact, I am Death Mountain.
Ooh.
Your cooking is the best of the best, brother. Look at our hellish sea link. He's like, now I'm full and my belly is happy. Let's do this. Look at us. We look so ridiculous, dude. Goron power, go! It's a shrine, baby. There it is. The hero's secret has revealed itself to me. Weird. I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. So this is the secret of the hero, eh? It looks oddly familiar. Anyway, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you. Now you guys go fix me some food, you weirdos. I'm always worried they're gonna put like some secret chest behind these things. Alright. Let's... I forgot that we're still burning in here. Link's on fire. Run, brother! Ah! Everything's fine. Pink Link. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Bro, was that not trial enough? That I just went through? Friendo? No? You want me to do more? Oh, seems bad. Yep, wrong. Wait, it did. Oh, it's because the other one's stuck. Feels good. I didn't get any of those? What? Ah! Yeah, dude! No! I tried to jump it, dude. I don't know why I freaked out. I should have just, like, stopped it with stasis. Instead, I tripped out. I panicked, man. Oh, no. Should be able to just jump and grab this guy, I think. Bomb arrows? Let's go, dude. Those things are flipping expensive, dude. I'll take that. Yep. 3 rupees, man. More in there? A few more. Here. You. See you. Guy, I'm talking to you, please. Guy? Okay, that was weird. Okay, sick, dude. Easy money. Delivering a ride at someone, and it was just ridiculous. Ah, dude. I'm sorry, man. Jesus. Hello? That sucks, Kaz. I'm sorry, dude. Is that all? The slaughter breach. Yeah, dude. Found him. Again, like, what I've been saying the whole time is, it seems like now finding out where that NPC was, which was like, where? Right here? I understand their initial thinking behind it, right? Like, it's on the way to Kakariko Village, right? Okay. It still seems like a bad placement. It should have been maybe somewhere here within Kakariko, or I think even optimally should have just initially been right here in Korok Forest, dude. Started accusing me of all sorts of things, including writing them up because they're Spanish. Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm married to a Bolivian and she knows that. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Look, the thing that sucks is, like, unfortunately there is so much, you know, there's so much bigotry and discrimination and racism in the world still to this day, and that's very unfortunate. But then you always get those kinds of things happening too, you know what I mean? Where people want to try to, like, project issues onto, you know, like, try to accuse people of doing things like that when they're really not. You know, because they are not... when people want to try to create something to put blame on other than what it actually is, right? And they'll resort to things like that, and that's one of the worst ways to do it, because all it does is exacerbate the issues of, like, racism and discrimination that we already are dealing with in the world, you know? It's terrible. I'm really sorry, dude. I am. That sucks, dude. So bad. So yeah, I think that NPC should have just always been in Korok Forest. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Brother, I've been in the, like, you know, I've been in the managerial game. I've worked at, like, all levels of, you know, not all levels, but I've been through many levels of the workforce, from straight grunting it all the way through, you know, the managerial side of things, dude. The few people you usually get that are actually competent enough to take care of themselves and don't cause issues don't make up for the vast majority of people that usually, you know, have to have an amount at least of hand holding and stuff like that. God, I don't miss it at all. At all, dude. I don't know exactly what that situation was there, but it reminds me of that situation, you know? Yeah, and I know, and that's what I've been talking to other people about. I get it. It was on the main path to you know, Kiriko, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think everybody, I think that the problem is, like, with it being open world, that's just such an obscure location, you know? So maybe the answer was to just put that NPC right there somewhere in Kakariko to begin with, you know? But to just have it off the beat, you know, like to have it in that obscure location that was like, yeah, I get it. I know they were like, this is on the path. But dude, this is open world. Everybody's going to make their own path to that location. That's literally what this game is, right? So it just seems like maybe an oversight for that being such a huge part of this game too, you know? That's a pretty big deal, man, especially for people playing on master mode, I think. Right. Yeah, and I agree with that. I just feel like it should have actually been something a little more obviously inside that village for you to see as, like, a big NPC, like, trying to get your attention or something. Because everybody's obviously going to be making their way to that village, but not necessarily on the exact same route. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. That's also just kind of a bit of a reference that not everybody's going to pay attention to, though, as well, you know? So, I don't know. But you know, you might not have been around. I really appreciate you trying to like nudge me in the right direction and help me figure that out today, man. I really do appreciate it. Gabs, what's up, my friend? How are you? Dude, this fire repellent suit is so flippin' ugly, dude. Gave up on revision? Sorry, Jelly. You'll get it. You'll get it. Well, that is another. That's good. Just went and said hello to Wick in his stream. Is Wick streaming right now? What? Bro, for real? Yeah, probably so. Yeah. Yo, we're just trying to get through the week a little quicker, you know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. That's funny, dude. What is Wick doing? He's streaming right now? For real? He sure is, dude. Bro, he had enough of the smoothie shop today, apparently. He's like, dog, I'm going home. Shoot some strangers in COD. Yeah. He didn't have enough cares to give about the smoothies for the rest of the day, I guess, dude. It's pretty funny. He's been working his butt off here lately, though, man. He needs to have a little bit of relaxed time. No doubt about it. For sure. Yeah. Finished early and wanted to stream. Good for him. You know what? Let's go raid him, dude. Let's go raid him. We're hitting like close to 9 hours right now, so this is probably a good spot for us to just save and be done for the day. So we'll go raid Wick. Let's go raid Wick. Shoot him some love. If you're not familiar with Wick, I haven't raided anybody in a while either. Wick is one of our mods, awesome community members. Yeah. How it's so easy. He can leave his shop whenever he wants, especially in the winter. Yeah. So that's Wick's channel right there. Yeah. I know he's been working his butt off a lot here lately, though. Yeah, people think that working from home is like easy. It's not, dude. It's really not. I've done the same thing, and I don't know. It's a different thing. I think the thing that's really rough from about working from home is trying to not make home feel like work. That's a big deal right there. So let's get a save in here. We'll go raid our buddy, mod of this community, and huge supporter of our community too. Here, I'll shout out Cash real quick too. Sorry, buddy. Let me give Cash a shout out. You guys should go check out Cash's channel too while I'm shouting people's out. Cash is awesome and plays a lot of games. Plays a lot of like games like this too. So if you guys are down with like Legend of Zelda, he played a lot of Tunic. He's always into some cool playthroughs and stuff like that. So you guys should definitely go check out Cash's channel too. Let me get this ready. And I'll just give a short closeout here for the playthrough whenever I upload this later on, or highlight this and then upload it. But we'll say thanks to everybody that was part of the playthrough today. Hang out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid our buddy and our channel mod that is also a content creator, Wick. But before we jump over there, let me just say thanks to everybody. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate you very much. This game's amazing. It's really, really fun. I highly recommend. It's an iconic game for a reason, and it's very, very good. I think that there are a few things from my point of view that could have maybe been a little bit better, but all in all, I mean, I'm nitpicking, really. You know what I mean? I'm always looking for things in games that could potentially be improved because I'm always trying to strive for, bringing up areas in which maybe our world could be better, the world that we love, which is gaming, right? So I hope people understand that I'm not trying to be like a negative individual about the games that I play necessarily, but I'm just trying to find ways in which I feel like maybe a focus more on certain areas could be looked at by the developers and try to bring up some things that maybe they didn't see during the process, stuff like that, you know. But this game's amazing. Highly recommend it. We're going to be back at it tomorrow, same time as always, 6 a.m. CST. We will be doing December 13th edition of Video Gaming News. Yeah, they really are. They're minuscule. There's nothing about this game that I've been talking about criticizing a little bit. I'm really nitpicking. I really am. So the things that I've been talking about, and again, I hope that doesn't make people think that like I'm not having a good time in this game. This game's amazing. It's a lot of fun, and I do this with every game I play. There's way more things about this game to love than there's anything that I can, you know, than the list is for me to things to pick out to be like maybe a little bit critical of. You know what I mean? But that's just the way I am about the games I play. I try to always see both sides of the picture, and so that's what it is. But tomorrow, 6 a.m. CST, December 13th edition of Video Gaming News. Exactly. That's the biggest thing right there. That's the biggest thing, Cash. And then we'll follow it up with Jeebus. It'll be a day 15 of Legend of Zelda. Man, day 15 already. And we'll just keep doing what we're doing. We're grinding. We're finding more shrines. We'll be building our health up more. Probably more stamina at some point during this week. We'll keep pushing for grinding more materials, for upgrades for equipment, things of that nature. Thank you guys very much for the help today and kind of nudging me in the right direction for finding that NPC. That was a bit rough. How many shrines are we at? Dude,
Shake with Jack.
what was it, like close to 60, I think? What's it say? Does it show you in the info? Where does it show you? I can't remember. I think we're close to 60, dude. Close to 60. Yeah. We've got what? 16 or 17 hearts now, something like that, and we've got 3 stamina upgrades. So I think we're at close to that many. No, we can't be close to that many shrines, right? How many shrines are there in the game? That doesn't seem right. Where was I seeing that at? Game menu. Let me see. There's 120. Then yeah, that's probably about right. Screen transitions show. Yeah, I was just wondering if there's anywhere else. Let me do this. 54. We're at 54. 54 of them. Yep, 54. So we'll get back at it tomorrow. Cool. You guys are amazing. Stay healthy, stay safe, be kind to one another. Cool. And I'll catch you for day 15 of the Breath of the Wild playthrough when we get back at it tomorrow. Cool. We'll keep pushing, keep grinding. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think that this is some great content, man. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. You guys just stick with me for a moment. Even if you don't want to hang out and watch Call of Duty, I would really, really, really appreciate you just hanging out and stopping in, throwing a raid emote in there for Wick, and just showing a little bit of that community, that outsider love. Okay, so let me get this started up, and we'll head over there. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Thanks so much. You're amazing. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Monday. Bye, guys.